which means I can rap about anything from a beehive state to a worldwide public. Like, we high, fuck it, and me, I love it. I'm thinking, fuck what you saw. He's too odd, he's too raw, he's just that punk from Utah. These underground rappers say I'm getting too large. Step up smelling like a new car, too hot to cool off. Who trying to say that our music ain't dope when I'm out here running tracks like Usain Bolt? We in the lead and it ain't close. Inhaling leaves in a faint smoke. I stay smoked. Same feeling with a passionate crime. When I write and put my life on the line. When they write mine sign fines, they just robbing you blind. I change my life one rhyme at a time. Word for the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Tell the people that you get what you earn. Word from the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Tell the people that you get what you earn.
Line them up, lay them out till a few remain. You're not a victim if you choose to play the game. So lethal. Since day one, they've been asking when the sequel coming. Saying free mind is like broken silent evil cousin. See them running, copycat in style. They stay pressing on that easy button, cracking a smile. This shit is funny, watching thieves on the low. They taking what they didn't earn, watch them feast on the flow. Cause we represent the grind, they too lazy to churn. And make the money, they too lazy to earn. So burned, so chafed and chapped. Slow burn on perma, weak place.
Yo, what up, DV? How goes it? I spent the past 15 minutes just trying to get my controller to connect to my Switch. It's a real good time. Yo, Lex, how you doing? We're gonna try a ninja speed run. I have no idea how this works. Air out some arrows and hit all the POW blocks to clear this course. Okay, I don't really care about all that. Let's see how this works. I have to activate 21 POW blocks, okay? Oh, I thought this was a speed run. This does not feel like a speed run. Oh, we gotta hit that. Is there one up higher? I don't think we can get up there. Man, this is so floaty. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I thought for sure that would save me time, not having to deal with the floatiness. But if I can't get through, that's a big problem. Yo, what's up, you boy? Yeah, I'm being timed for sure. I was kind of hoping to go fast, you know. Yeah, I know we're out of time. Let's try a different one. Yeah, setting up unique users is way more complicated. I don't know that I'm gonna actually do that. Yeah, Mew kept giving themselves like secret handshakes last night. It was pretty funny. Can't I use cart to blow up block? Yeah. You can. I this is my first experience with ninjas. Like I'm just trying to warm up and I wanted to do like some sort of a speed run. Like I thought these were going to be fast, you know what I mean? I was mistaken. What is the objective here? There's no clear condition, right? Yeah, this is not what I'm expecting at all. All right, you know we're going to come back to this later. Let's just go to popular. What is this? Okay, that's just run right. That's a mini game. Music quiz. Speed run. Here we go. Let's get the fingers going. I know some speed runs you can warm up on. True, true. We'll get to those in a little bit. Ninja runs are usually easy, but sometimes way too hard. Way harder than they should be, huh? Yeah, I've never tried before. I just went in there and it wasn't quite what I was expecting, you know? I just kind of want to get the fingers moving again. I beat him up last night, man. I beat my hands up. Your boy, I got my first TP3 last night, I guess. TMI, TI. I have no idea what you're on about. All right, is this another good fast one? Let's go. Oh, too much information on that. Okay, I got you. I mean, I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what yet. Jump way late. Even worse than that, DV, it was during the stream. Ah, I see. I see. I was throwing the shell and I needed to hold the shell. try this one too. Oh, I played some hard precision levels. That's what I did. Oh no. Yeah, and I'm super tired today. I could not fall asleep last night. It was tough. I like cannot even see what's going on right now. What is this? All right, we're in there. All right, let's do some viewer levels. I don't think my fingers are warm at all. But we can get into some viewer levels for sure. Also, I have not pulled up the browser yet. Let me do that. Stanley. Stanley, are you here? I haven't seen you yet today. Search by low clear rate in popular. There are some good levels in there. Nice. Yeah, I'll check that next time. VHV 3F1. Oh yeah, this level. I tried. Let me just check real quick and just make sure Stanley's on. I haven't seen Stanley yet. Yeah, I don't see Stanley in the list. I'm wondering if viewer levels is broken. All right, we're gonna postpone then. All right, we can play you boys. Talk about a warm up. 57p. Let's see. Let's pop out chat maybe. I don't know. Let's just close this. All right. I'm hoping we can get a PB here today. Oh, starting well, I see, yeah. I mean, we've been to the concrete twice. We haven't been to the single concrete block yet. That's not bad. Not bad this early in the day. Your boy, what have you been up to, man? What have you been doing the past couple weeks? Anything crazy? It's the little wins, you know? It's the little things that matter.
You are a raider.
Yo,
Legendary.
Cool T. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. It was awesome tuning into your stream earlier today. That was a lot of fun. How was the rest of your stream? Did you play any fun levels? Whoa, animal shelter, new doggo. That's exciting. Yeah, DV, can you hook Cool T up with a shout out if you haven't already? Oh, Volp with the push-ups already. All right, we're gonna do that after this attempt. You know I have already. Right on, thank you. All right, let's do some push-ups, y'all. Hopefully, so I tuned down the effects a little bit. I got some feedback that they were a little wild. Spent 1 hour beating one. Nice. I'll have to go check out that VOD. Was it what type of level was it? Yes, puppy pics on Discord. Oh, Barnstorm, so good. Barnstorm is so good. All right, let's do some push-ups, y'all. That really gets your heart rate going. Yeah, push-ups. You watched it all? Nice. Yo, Dan Villa, thanks so much for the ad. Recorded fake video cheat. Lies, I tell you. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. Oh, Maniac Mansion is so good. I think it took me more than an hour, Cool T. I feel like an hour is pretty good. I did a YouTube video of that. It was super fun. Barry, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It was Dave, not Maniac. Oh, I don't know Dave. Oops, it was Dave. Nice. I'll have to check that one out. I don't think I've played it yet. I'm just trying to catch my breath, y'all. Yeah, Maniac Mansion is so good. It is an amazing level. Oh, come on. Oh, you guys are having connection issues. That's wild. Hopefully it isn't on my end. Uh-oh. All right, we got to adjust a couple things here. What up, the Volp? It's good to see you. Thanks for the push-ups. Happening in all the streams. I got you. Yeah, with all the issues I had with the stream yesterday, I wouldn't be surprised if there were issues today. Hell yeah, you boy. Now, there are lots of other cool people to check out on here. I was watching an Iggy stream a little bit today, too. Yo, Care Spino, how you doing? Right on, Cool T. Thanks so much for dropping in. I really appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate you. Oh man, watched some Iggy yesterday while I was playing Metroid Dread. Nice. Yeah, I still need to play that game. DV, we might have been in at different times. I don't know. I definitely chatted in Cool T and Iggy streams. Wow. Okay. That was my first time trying like spin wall jumps like that. True. True. Yeah, Iggy was playing a ROM hack that looked super cool. Oh, that's the difference. Watching and visiting are two different things. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I like both watchers and visitors, but I gotta say I prefer the visitors a little bit more. Gives me something more to talk about other than the jumps I'm constantly missing. Your boy, can you give an exclamation point, hey, H-E-Y? Let's see who you say hey to. We're in there. All right, this section is hard. I don't remember what to do up top, but we're just gonna go for it. Whoa. I wonder if I can just run off there. That's a PB, by the way. Nice. Hey, PB, that's dope. Look at that. Yeah, stop hitting yourself, Jeff. Stop hitting yourself, you boy. Why you do that, bro? There we go. DV gave DV a hug. That sounds needed, bro. That sounds like you needed it. Maybe the random function isn't so random after all, huh? Who knows? Or you guys have already figured out how to game the system? That's what it is. Could be broke, could be broken. It could just be because there are only 2 people chatting right now. That could be it. Hey, thanks for the pat on the back. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder if the random function is taking into account who's chatting and then who was randomly selected previously, and that's why you keep ending up in this endless rotation. Yo, what's up, Stanley? How you doing? Yeah, happy belated birthday. True. How's your birthday, Stanley? Nice. Kerbal Space Program. It was fine. Just fine. Do you feel older, Stanley? Do you feel old? Nah. Yeah, me either. I mean, I am old. I'm ancient. Not as ancient as DV is, but you know. We can't all be we all can't be dust. Yeah, fossils. Yeah. Living fossils right now. Bro. Or is it back? I think it's back. There we go. Yeah, I set up all these these notifications, like all these announcements, but I didn't really get a chance to play with them at all yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I made a bunch of changes to Lurk too. DV cannot come to the phone right now. Good to know, good to know. If you guys think of any good phrases to add, just let me know. I would love to add your phrases. Yeah, it's cosmetic. It does pop up in a funny way in chat. By the way, if you look at the video, like it... No, there's no list of lurkers. No. It might actually be nice to develop a list of lurkers if I was able to manipulate that with like viewer levels somehow. DV beamed up. Yeah, I added some sci-fi references in there. Again, if you guys think of anything, let me know. I'm sure you're more creative than I am. Yeah, a list would be handy. Yeah, a list would be probably pretty easy to create. Beamed up, yeah. Well, because when you're beamed up, when Scotty beams you up, that means you've returned, right? That was my thought process, you know? And keeping the message simple so it all works with the same phrasing. Finally found coffee. Nice. I feel like I'm finally recovering from those push-ups. Yeah. Hey, DV, if you can come up with a rephrasing that's better or an alternative to replace it, I would be more than happy to put it in there. It's just a list that I can update, you know? It's pretty easy now at this point. All right. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I went for like a re-grab because I thought I might need it to slow fall, but I definitely don't need to slow fall there. I don't think. Yeah, that's a total choke is what that is. It's a panic maneuver. I don't even know what that number is. Is that 3 trillion or 300 million? Whatever it is, it's a lot of zeros. 3 millimeters. My new record. Nice. Oh, yeah, because you're trying to travel as far as possible, right, Stanley? I still have never played. I've never played Kerbal. I have a friend who played it and had, like, some clip go viral. Years and years ago. Oh, it looks like so much fun, to be honest. Like, I think it'd be a great time. Yeah. Physics is cool. All right, here we go. No choke, no choke. Wow. Julianne Barrett. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. This level, you boy. I'm gonna get it done eventually. And you better be proud. You better be proud when I get it done. I only have 11 likes in total? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, my likes are very limited as well. I'm just starting out in YouTube, but it's been a lot of fun so far. You're almost halfway towards the first checkpoint, so you're doing good, yeah. I'd be the proudest if you beat this. Uh-oh, DV's loading up Super Mario Maker 2. What? Are we talking about different things, Julianne? Are we talking about different things? I was talking about YouTube likes. Are you talking about level likes? Spike City sequel coming after you beat this? Nice. I feel like once I beat this, you boy, Spike City, the sequel is gonna be easier, you know? Like, the level may, in fact, be way harder, but I'm going to have skill sets required to do better initially. That's my thought. A mod? Oh, yeah, meant levels? Ah, I got you. Julie, if you have a level... if you have a level you would like me to play... I'm not sure if it'll work the same way, but if you do !add space your level ID, I'm sure one of the mods here can help figure it out for you and add vicariously if needed. Why did I jump normal there? Was likely. Went through a breakup when creating this level, wanted to cause pain. Pain and suffering indeed. No, I find this level highly enjoyable. The only complaint that I have about the level is the sound effects, but you know that. If we've got a level in the queue, we couldn't add a different one. Maybe I could though, you know, maybe I could. But if I saw a level and it doesn't automatically get integrated into viewer levels, I could probably do that. Also, did you mention something about a new upload, DV? Jump normal, yes. A new Underground Trio is out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's huge. I'm excited. How many more new soup levels are we talking in the future? Is this the end of new soup, or is there going to be a lot more? Because I feel like you have, what, like 3 or 4 already out? Two more trios of new soup, then it's on to Super Mario World. Hey, that's a PB. That should be the right level. Okay. DV, can you check and just see if that was added to the list for me? And if it wasn't, I'll add it myself. Not added, okay. Good to know. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I need to add it, add viewer levels or what. Let me just copy this. Yeah, probably isn't compatible with YouTube. But now it's in the queue. So at least now we can try it. All right, here we go. Yippee. Under an assumed name. True. That is the one concern is, I mean, fortunately I'm here, but next here is not really going to work the way it should. But it's a good temporary stopgap, you know? All right, we're going to try this for 2 more minutes, and then we're going to move on to the next level. I know this level is not going away, and I know I'm not going to get it done in, like, if I'm just giving myself 5 more minutes at a time or whatever, you know? This is going to take some time. Assumed name. Yeah, Julie, it's under my name instead of your name because I had to submit it. Because the tool only works with Twitch, which is where we're mainly streaming right now. You'll want to consider clicking necessary buttons to assign moderator powers in YouTube. Not even sure how I could do that through this. Let me actually look in YouTube real quick. If I go to my channel, we go live. Yo, Stem Cell, how you doing? Put user on timeout. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, DV. I hope you like it in timeout. There we go. Mod added. Sick. Sounds peaceful. Yeah, it's good to see you, Stem Cell. How you been? We're trying this super easy level right now. It's probably a little too easy for me. Toasty is right. Good redeem. Good redeem, Volp. All right, we were a little distracted. We're going to try like 1 or 2 more times here. Yo, let's get it. Yo, Terragor, how you doing? The soundbite is so old. So old. Yeah. Yeah, do you remember what that's from? Your boy. Well, we improved. We made progress today. But we still couldn't get it done. Let's do next here. I'm making a super world and I'm halfway through. Dope. That sounds really cool. Next up is DV. And apparently we've got some new levels to check out, so we'll probably do that. There you go, DV. Yeah, I don't know that I would have gotten the number right, but I remember it from Mortal Kombat for sure. It's one of those phrases that's just remained with me, like, for all these years. Welcome back, Lex. All right, DV Underground new soup. Yeah. Forget all my standard. Yeah. We gotta check out the new stuff. The deeper you explore into these caves, the more Goombas you seem to find. Let's go. You really hope you use the right code. There's a website called Level Viewer, Julie. And you can type your code into that website and it should preview the level. If you wanted to take a look at it, we have to try. Yo, Zoran, what's good? It's good to see you here. I was enjoying watching your level get played on Cool T's channel. Wow, that's crazy. Toasty was the audio director of Mario Kart 2, playing games out of hours and declaring that his opponents were toasted and his team took sound bites. That's dope. All right. We've got the power. Oh, come on, bro. He showed up super late, huh? All right, so those that don't know, DV makes some more complicated, like traditional style levels where there's a lot of adventure and exploration in maps. You kind of have to look around. And DV always does 3 clear conditions on the same level. So right now I'm playing the first level of 3, and I need to explore and find everything so that I know what to do when I play the others. That is basically what's happening right now. Sup, buddy man? Awesome to see you on here. Pretty good. Yeah, it's good to see you too, bro. All right, this is risky. Oh, man. Hardest Mario shit you've ever seen, huh? Yeah, that last level's tough for sure. This level is tough in a different way. I think we wait. Let's just wait and play it safe. All right, we're up. Oh no. Okay, so we've got 2 of 5 coins that we need. Well, we don't know that we need them. It might just be for a tertiary objective. Profanity. I know. I'm sure I'll be put in timeout later. Goomba on a Roomba. I'm sure somebody has done that. Somebody has probably done that. If not, it's a great idea, and you should get it done. I'm panicking. Okay. Oh. I'm not entirely sure I understand the assignment on that bit. So there's a thing called a ground pound cancel that I'm not good at. And I think that's what I have to do. So you ground pound through the block, and then you have to press up and twirl after the block maybe, and then do a wall jump. Or maybe I'm just overcomplicating it, which is probably more likely. Plenty of time to get into that wall slide, huh? It's probably true. Yeah, that is some tech I have never tried before. Oh, I saw the coin. I saw that coin. All right, we don't need it now. We're not going to worry about it. Come on, bro. There we go. All right. Oh, we got it. If I ever buy one, I'll permanently disguised. Yeah. You got to disguise it with a Goomba hat. What do you reckon is here? Okay, it's coins. Good to know. Oh, look at that. I don't know. Do we need to gain some verticality here? How do we get that pink coin over there? I need to find like a shell or something. Maybe there's something over here and I have to come back. Oh, no. All right, there's one more key somewhere. Oh, no. What a trap. All right, the timing there. Please don't explore more holes. Oops. All I can say is oops to that one. Okay, so we could have gotten up higher there if we were quick. We were not quick. Yeah, you did specifically ask. You did do that. Okay, we're up here. Okay, so now we know this is a coin. We didn't make it. We're panicking. Hmm. Okay, that's not working to get back up there. Let's just kill these guys. I probably need them, but we're killing them anyways. Let's check out the pipe. It's under the checkpoint. Yeah. Oh, true. It is the last coin. It is the last coin. So the issue that I have, Julie, the issue that I have here, let's come back over here. It's safe. Is that I don't know how to get it and not die, right? So I need something to throw. Oh boy. Nice one, nice one. And then we're just at the end, yes? Okay. I bet the red pipe right there is probably for the speedrun strat. I'm not particularly worried about finishing the level right now. I want to figure out how to get the coin. A P-switch. So if there was a way to get a P-switch, then I could get that coin. There's also... Oh, no. There's also stuff up above here that I haven't been able to get to yet. All right. This is not going to do it. I wish they'd still update Mario Maker 2. Yeah, that'd be dope. Worth noting that YouTube is about 16 seconds behind Twitch. Interesting. I'm hoping for Switch 2 upgrade pack. That would be dope. I wonder how the game will play on Switch 2. Okay, yeah, there's no way I can get this without a P-switch. Not that I can see, at least. All right, let's try this. We missed. All right, let's try to get back up to that top section again. There's got to be a P-switch or something I can throw to get that pink coin. Okay, we overcooked that. Can I get back up? I don't think so. Hey, somebody has to explore the pits. They're not going to explore themselves. All right, so we don't need to go super hard in the paint here. Well, we'll use that phrase again. Can I get it from here? No. All right. I think we might just leave the pink coin as a mystery. Leave it as a mystery for now.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Yo, Adam Vantage, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. That is huge. That is huge for us. Yo, Maury the Magpie, how you doing? Chill with Ann. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Adam Vantage, 11 viewers. That's huge. Thank you so much. What were you playing today? Looks like you play some Mario Maker 2. You do some viewer levels? Welcome, Raiders. Almost never anymore, but we did today. Nice. Get any good levels? Also, I'm gonna give you a follow real quick. Would love
that we're back.
Would love to come check out the stream at some point. That's cool. GG, yeah, that was a great level, DV. The pink coin still eludes me. But we'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Thanks for the ad, Anne. Whoa, not at next here. There we go. Next up is Lex. Lex, you still hanging out here? Welcome all. K2S. BSP. KSF. I haven't played this one, Lex. We can definitely check this one out. Another red coin extravaganza level. This took me over 2 weeks to make. That's crazy. Boom Boom's Grueling Castle. 2 minute 31 second world record. 9% clear rate. Let's see if we can get it done. Nice, nice. Chill, chill. I thought I was dead for sure. Yeah, your flip switch challenges. Yeah, that was really fun. Blue Shark. Blue Shark of the Sea. How you doing? It's good to see you here. All right, we're going to chill here for a sec. Nice and slow. This is a little risky. Okay, I feel like that would have been a good power up to get, but I would have taken damage getting there, I think. All right. Nice. We got a checkpoint. Let's go this door first. I'm panicking. I don't know which way I want to go. All right. Yo, Menacing, how you doing? Well, we're gonna go again. We're gonna try going this way. I mean, is this just death? Oh, we're just waiting for the coins to change, right? Or the P-switch to end? Okay, cool, cool. There's a hidden secret in this level where you jump over the axe at the end, okay? The fact that you're mentioning it makes me nervous. It makes me think it's a trap. But I have no reason not to trust, you know? I have no reason not to trust. All right, we know the way. Why are we here again? We already have this coin. We don't need to go here again. That's my bad, y'all. I was paying attention to other things. You've seen this level a bunch, DV. All right, so we were doing this one up here. This is tough. I really struggle with blue snakes. You've seen it before, Lex. You've seen some people find the secret. All right, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go this way for now. We'll come back to blue snake. We're also not very good at the pea balloon. Ooh, that was very close. I don't know which way is better, to be honest with you. It's all just kind of the same, right? All right, nice. We got 2 of 4 now. We want to do this one last. I've made that kind of mistake before. Let's go here. You played this one too, Cool T? Nice. Yo, that's an incremental power-up? That's interesting. Alright, we're just gonna take the damage. Oh boy. Gimme, gimme. This is rough. No, just keep going, keep going. Don't stop. We in there, y'all. We in there? Alright, so last coin it is. Last coin. Yeah, understood, DV. When it comes up in the queue, we can just... There's got to be a command for that. Toasty. True. True. I think a remove command might work. Wow. Those Potapoos, they make quite the noise. That's quite the noise that's happening. Also, I'm just continually damage boosting here. There's a lot happening right now. I probably should have got a fire flower. Oh, we're in there. Hey, I tried to jump it, Lex. I tried to jump it. I just failed the jump. Yeah, I tried. You saw me duck and everything. Anyways, GG, well played. Hey, cool level. That one was fun to play. The blue snake was a little intimidating. Bulb's jamming out over here. Care Spino. GG's. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good level. Thanks for sending that one in, Lex. Next up is Zoran. OGC. Yeah, Blue Snake was the toughest bit for sure. Generous power-ups, though, you know. If there were no power-ups, it might have been frustrating. But there was always a power-up on the horizon. Yeah, Zorn's flying. You see that helmet? Also, Zorn, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're going to start streaming sometime in the future. I think we just keep chipping away at the list here. Be right back. 3 minutes. Cool. All right. T56. Wow, what is that font? Well, what is that font? I've never seen that font for Japanese before. It's very strange. It's very blocky. T56, short and sweet, multiplayer versus. Let's give it a rip. Of course. Of course. You know what I can do? I think I can just walk underneath, right? I can't walk through the spring. My plan was foiled. I took damage immediately. That's a bummer. In and out of the hole. Holy cow. We lived. And then we died. It was a lot of emotional damage is what that was. I thought I had it, and only to be shut down again. Oh, man. Thank you for the star. Thank you. GG's. GG's. That was a wild level, Zoran. That was very wild. This looks like another short and sweet one. We'll do two. I mean, we only played the level for a minute, so I think people can wait for a minute. I feel like I'll get pinched if I jump on him, you know? No, I have to. Okay. I got it. It's going to be a lot easier with this power-up, I think. We're just going to wait. We're not going to risk. Yo, Pepper Form. Or Pepper from 2B. How you doing? DV has re-emerged. Nice. You're doing all right. Glad to hear that. All right, let's do next here. Next up is Dan Villa. (3v9) X1G. Volp, you jamming out over there. Fast shells. Kaizo speedrun. Okay, this is going to be a toughie. Look at this. 0.13% clear rate. Kaizo. Yeah, this is going to be real tough. I'm losing my voice, y'all. All right, that should be a little better. Fast shells. Let's give it a shot. I don't think I stand a chance at beating this one in 20 minutes, but we can certainly try. Okay. What happens if I lose my voice? Silent stream? It would be your dream, DV. It'd be your dream. You would be like, he's finally quiet. I can finally have my peace. Yeah. DV, I'm going to need you to step in and do voice acting for me. I'll just wiggle my mouth at odd times, and you need to come up with the words, okay? Early bedtime. All right, this... Okay, I think that was a better throw, but it was a bad jump. This is some weird tech I'm not used to. We got the jump. That's important. You can't do an American accent. That's fine. Yo, you'll make me sound like a posh British guy. Yo, that sounds dope. Then I would get more Americans in the stream thinking that you know, my voice is clever. This is something. This is beyond my abilities and beyond my knowledge. But that doesn't mean I can't get it done, you know, or at least get a couple moves in. We could have a lot of opportunity to learn here. Used to get that a lot. Okay. So I need a shell jump there, but there's not space that I'm familiar with for a shell jump. My guess is that I need to be further to the left wall. Okay, that was not bad. Americans go silly for the accent, it's true. Just reminds them of the motherland. Shell jumps, true. I'm assuming throwing the shell up right there is that's not the correct thing to do. Time to turn the fan on, y'all. Yeah, what I need is I need Cool T. I need Cool T to come in and show me the ropes on a level like this. I need to learn how to get it done. When I used to stream, I was very popular with the gay community. I'll read the rest of that in a minute. Much to my wife's enjoyment. Fair enough. Oh boy. Okay, we're throwing too late for sure. We're throwing too late. We threw too early. Maybe I throw to the left because it's gonna bounce to the right anyways. Might be easier to throw to the left. We can try that. Not a bad attempt. How does that even happen? We're getting somewhere with this level. The internet can be wild, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. So you took them up on it, right? Right, TV? Yeah, I could use a sugar daddy about now. I'm really dreading the day that I need to actually work again. I just want to be able to stream all the time. Oh no? No second shell? Maybe I didn't jump high enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a tough level, y'all. This is tough. I have never done anything like this before, by the way. Yeah, for everyone new here, I've been playing the game for 2 months, a little over 2 months now at this point. I'm not entirely sure. So this is a whole new set of skills that I'm not qualified with yet. Ah, yes. Bedtime. Bedtime's always a thing, you know? Dutchie. Yo, that is a really cute emote. I like that emote a lot. What's up, Hugo? How you doing today? It is, yeah. All right, we're thrown too early. Yeah, Angry Yoshi is so good. Everybody should get their hands on Angry Yoshi. It's got to be one of my all-time favorites. Yo, hey. We got it one time. We got one jump one time. That's huge. That's a huge PB. I was in a stream that ended and we got raid dumped into this random woman's stream. I almost left immediately, but still managed to get hit with the gift sub. Wow. Volp, you love that cat jam. You love that. Raunchy and lewd and 101% innuendo. That's wild. The emotes are something. Yeah. I believe. I don't know that I've seen anything like that before, but I know it exists. Okay, we threw too early. We need to settle down, simmer down a little bit. Almost. It was janky, but we almost had it. Your boy, you still around? What are your thoughts on a level like this? Can you get this one done? Is this easy work for you? For example, hey, I don't hate some of those. I don't hate some of those. I actually like the sax one a little bit. Yeah, they seem to like butts. I love some of Barb's butt emotes, you know? Jordan has a new one. Well, show it off then. Show it off. Wow. That is glistening. That is glistening. I never beat the newest Kirby game. I started playing it and then just never got around to actually beating it. But I did see the car, you know, like turning into a car. Very wild. Okay, that was way too early. You're saving it for season 2 upgrade? Not sure I know what that means. Yo, Gorilla, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Switch 2, yeah. Yeah, it actually might be more fun on Switch 2. I think there's a lot of games that I've purchased on Switch 1, but then been upset about the frame rate or issues with just my Switch being so old that, like, I would love to go back and play. Like, I would love to play Metroid Dread, but it looked like absolute garbage on my Switch. Forgotten Lands is getting loads of new content. Dope. Oh boy. We had a delayed default notification ping hit again after that follow played normally. Yeah, there's some sort of an issue. Like, I think I need to rework my notifications altogether. I don't know what's happening. It is a little obnoxious though. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. It's gonna be like a 8 to 10 hour project for me to figure out, and I don't have time for that right now. I think I'm just gonna have to rebuild it all from scratch, I think. We'll see. Remove. Fair enough, Anne. I get it. You see my inability to complete this level, and you're like, yeah, this is easy. This is easy work compared to mine. Have to run. Fair enough, Anne. Thanks so much for dropping in. Appreciate you being here. Your levels are super short. Nice. Well, I hope I get to check them out someday. Queue is always open, yeah. Yeah, you can always leave stuff in the queue, and then I only do next tier, so I'm not going to play it when you're gone. The only risk is I reset the queue every week. But yeah, if you leave it in and then come back, you can potentially jump in line. A lot of people like doing that. Nice. Sounds good. Oh boy. Also, I wish that they made levels even long. You know what's one thing that bothers me, Volp? Is that there is no option to turn off the time. Right? I mean, maybe that could be a real bad thing. But being able to adjust the time and have like a level completed, like allowing somebody to play a single level for like 10-15 minutes could be really cool. Yeah, infinite time would be the dream. The issues are the what is it called? The soft locks and things like that. Also, there's probably some like size issues as well, but clear check should still be fine. That makes sense. That makes sense, and just have the option to turn off the timeout function. Yeah, a 2-hour level would be disgusting. All right, we're throwing too early. We need to slow down a little bit. Proceed to throw at the exact same time. At least I'm consistent, you know? Well, we haven't got the second jump, but we've gotten the first one 3 or 4 times at this point, which I feel pretty good about. I know it probably isn't very entertaining, but I feel very good that I got that done. So I'm throwing too late. Is that what it is? This has the same clear rate as Spike City. Nice. So it's easy for you, you boy. That's what you're saying? My head was not in that attempt at all. All right, we're gonna try like 2 more times, and then we're gonna. Why am I turning back now all of a sudden? All right, we're gonna try 2 more times, and then we're gonna move on to the next level. Okay. We tried Danvilla, and we failed. I like the level. I'm just not good enough to get it done. I probably need a couple months before that's anywhere near my wheelhouse. But it was fun. I feel like I learned a lot on the first jump, and then it was really cool getting the second jump a couple times. Next up is Volp. More practice, my friend. Absolutely. That's what I need. Yeah. Thank you. MD, is it a 5 or an S? It's an S. And then it's an 8NS. And an NMG. Nice. Cool. All right, I'm going to take a 1-minute bathroom break. I'll be right back. It might even be less than that. We'll see how I do. Be right back. We back. Oh wow, was that perfectly timed with an ad break? That's crazy. That wasn't planned, and I think it just happened. All right, let's get into this slippy, slidey maze. Be careful around mazes. Yo, what up, Turtle? How you doing? It's good to see you again. I thought for sure I could get a little bit of momentum there, and it didn't happen. We want that. No. Go back up. All right, we're just gonna walk. I feel like walking is a little bit easier once you get closer. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, that's the reset. Oh man, Turtle's redeeming push-ups. Didn't I just do push-ups? Yo, Turtle, thanks for the push-ups. I'll give that a shot as soon as I die next, which will be right now. 1.5 hours ago. It feels like it just happened. All right, let's do some push-ups, y'all. Feel free to join in with me if you want. We back, y'all. Pre-recorded, not real, fake video. DV, I don't know where you're getting this. It looks perfectly real. Doesn't it look real? Got to get those muscles in, yeah. Brakes? Oh, no. Yeah, so far this level's good, Volp. I haven't played much of it yet though. So if I throw this, does that kill all of them? No. Oh, man. Yeah, for this being a slippery maze level, it's not bad. I'm not sure that slippery maze is my favorite subject matter. Oh man. I got no patience. I wonder if down is actually the way to go. All right. We're going to slow it down a little bit here. I feel like top path is the way, right? Because that's where all the bad guys are. But that doesn't mean it's true. Yeah, these one tile jumps, or I guess two tile jumps with the snowmen is frustrating for sure. Which I think is definitely the point. It is indeed slippery.
Indeed.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. This feels like a level that I'm not going to complete in 20 minutes. I want to think that I'm on the right path and that I'm going to make progress past this point, but I don't know that that's true. Okay, we're being maximum impatient here. Oh man, we lost one. That's a snowball down. That's a bummer. All right, we're gonna want a little momentum. Wow. I promise that you can do this. I've got waning faith in being able to complete this level. All right, we're back in here. Look at me, and then look at you. Well, we're alive. I really don't want to do it. Well, let's check down here. We haven't checked down here. All right, we gave it a look. You can do this. I don't know that you can do that without a snowball, right? I think you need a snowball to get that one done. DV, what is your thought on the new push-up effects? Is it more digestible for you, or is it still a bit much? I really tamed it down. It's very subtle. Okay, cool. I feel you, expert gamer. I feel you. Just hide out in the bushes. May even be able to turn it up a notch. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I can definitely do that. It's such a bummer having that much momentum. That is just too much momentum and you can't stop it. Yo, that was sick. Sorry for making this level. You're fine, Volp. You're fine. Well, we'll see if we can get it done. No promises, though. That's for sure. No promises on this one. No. We need that. Oh. Did we just lose? Yeah, I think we lost. I don't know another way around this unless I can do some wild jump. Expert, how you doing today? Well, what are you getting into? I wish I could take the snowball through the pipe. All right, we're gonna slow down a little bit. I was going so slow. I wasn't running at all. I was holding left like the majority of the time there, and it was just the one jump that got me to slide in. That's crazy. Ice is intense. Uh-oh. Come on now. Don't be sorry. It's chill. It's chill. It is chill. It is chill. How did I miss that? Nice and slow. There we go. All right, we are not going to run at all. We're going to wait until he starts coming back towards me. We're going to get a little bit of momentum. All right. There's a chance we can get some progress here. Yo, your mom duck. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh no, I looked up. Thanks for the ad. Yeah, I wonder what it is about the let me look at something real quick. I think this might mess up your view, but let me just check one thing very, very quickly. Okay. So if I look at the notification, right? If we look at the notification, so the bell plays. It plays at the same time it sends the signal to OBS to show the video. That's crazy. I don't know why there's a delay. No. Come on, bro. Chill. All right, we got a snowball. We know we can get these guys if we play our cards right. Oh man, lost a snowball. All right, PB. We're going further ahead here. Okay, we're at a dead end. Do we do first or second? I think we have to do first. Whatever's happening down there looks like a dead end. Oh, nope. Ah, I see. Brutal. Brutal. All right, one more try. No. The progress. Yeah, I need to figure out. I don't know if you guys are seeing flashing on my camera, but it's driving me crazy. My light keeps turning on and off for some reason. It's driving me nuts. When my turn comes up, I need to play my level. I can do. Alright, well, we've gotten better at this. I don't know that that's a good thing. If you hit the heads with the snowball, it kills them instantly. Yo, that's good knowledge, you boy. Thanks for the tip. I didn't realize. That is much better. All right. Well, this is a PB. Right is wrong. Right is wrong. We're going left. Door. Do we go in door? Always go right. Yeah, I'm still confused about doors in general. Like subworld versus overworld. I don't know. I still don't like fully comprehend that. People have said some things, but I don't understand actually. I'm not retaining that info. Yo, Listerine. Yeah, pick a path. It's a ice maze. And we're dead. All right, Volp. We gave it a 20-minute try. We tried it, but we didn't beat it. Oh, we can always try again later, you boy. We can try again later. Now that I know the strat of hitting them in the head, that's gonna help. Carespino. Let's check out your level. Sunburnt, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Redeemed Homer. Yeah, it seems like all my alerts and everything are like off on timing. I don't know what the deal is with that. Next up is VWB. 83Q. K1G. K1G. Let me check one thing real quick. Well, what are these? What's happening here? Ah, I see. All right. Yo, DB Johnson, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're about to play this level, Bill Bonsai Ghost House Speed Run. Run and jump, mandatory pink coins, no CP. Creator Morin Eider 3000. All right, well let's check this one out. 2.38% clear rate. See if we can get it done. Just fine. Nice. Yeah, glad to hear it. Okay. That was definitely slow. Yo, that was not a bad first attempt. We can do better, though. Cleaned up the beginning. Oh. Oops. I didn't realize I could hit that block more than once, or that I needed to. Okay. Wow. What type of level do you like to play? That is a good question. I like a lot of types of levels. I've been playing the game for like 2 months. So, like, there's still a lot that I haven't seen. I really like blue platform levels like this one. I like baby precision. I like speedrun stuff. I like light puzzles. And I like light trolls. But there's still so much that I haven't experienced. I have no idea what else is out there. Oh boy. Well, we're still learning like the basics a little bit. But we're having a great time, you know? DB, what is your favorite kind of level to make? I really don't have much experience with the making portion. What is the funnest level to make? Nothing too hard. I do like hard levels. I'm just not going to get very far in them in like 20 minutes. I did beat a harder TP level than I've ever done before last night. It was a 3. And that felt really good, but it took me an hour or so. How about insanely hard Kaizo levels? Hey, I'm about it, honestly. There's just so much to learn. Honestly, the speed runs through classic courses. I'll look in a sec. Okay, we waited a little bit there just to make sure I got it done. Oh, wow. Honestly, the speedruns through classic courses are the best to make. Optimizing and diversifying routes are a lot of fun to design and develop. I agree. You can do it. Hey, thank you. We're making huge progress here. This is great. And they're super fun to watch streamers work out. Yeah, I do like those a lot. I make a little bit of everything. One screen level, trolls, puzzles, DMV. You're going to have to advise what DMV is. I mean, is that just car levels? Little Timmy levels. Timmy levels are scary for me. I haven't really played any Timmy levels, but they look very terrifying. Speedruns remake. I do everything but shell jumps and music. I got you. Yes, car levels. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Evan has given me a bunch of car levels. I've actually really grown to like them. And I thought I would hate them. You know, I thought I would hate them just looking at the game initially, but they've really started to grow on me. Wow. I wasn't sure about my timing there. I had way too much wind up. Oh no. I literally once made a level that was just 22 new Super Mario Brothers U mid-air shell jumps in a row. Not the level you submitted. Shell jumps or mid-airs. Mid-airs are not going to happen. Shell jumps, like the odd shell jump, maybe, but a mid-air. Yeah, are mid-airs even possible in Mario Maker 2? I thought that was a Mario Maker 1 only thing. Wow, okay. Little wall rub. Not great, but not bad. You can do mid-air shell jumps, but it's just hard to do. Interesting. Hey, first time missing the up pipe, I'm not even mad. Like, normally I would miss that up pipe like a ton of times, so I'm happy with the performance so far. Little slow, but we're okay. No need to panic here. Oh boy, we almost missed that. We waited too long. Exclamation point add and then your level code. I'm not sure if it's in the queue or not right now. DV might be able to help you with that if it's not. Oh boy. I literally touched the bill. That's crazy. Looks good to me. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking, DV. I feel like I don't go down there, you know? I think that's what I'm screwing up. Speaking of car levels, Mario Kart streams soon. Today would have been the day. Today would have been the day. But I didn't wake up early enough. I didn't get to sleep until very, very, very late. But I'd be down to play Mario Kart soon. For sure. Listerine, you're in the Discord now, right? DV will play Mario Kart. That'd be dope. Nice. Yeah, we should get some time figured out. Ooh, I'm focused. Who's speaking of car levels? We were speaking of car levels, and I was speaking of you specifically, Evan, a little while ago. Okay, I know I can one jump that. Just isn't tight enough to risk at this point. What was that jump? That jump was ridiculous. Let's start over. Yeah, the last time I played Mario Kart, I tried doing a bike, a motorcycle. I'd never played on a motorcycle before in Mario Kart. It was interesting. I did not remember Mario Kart. I think you've basically rewritten and rebalanced the whole game since you last played. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's changed a lot. Yeah, just playing online is totally different than anything I've ever been used to. Okay, we missed the coin. Alright, we're gonna give up. Yeah, I normally do Mario Kart in the morning when I do it. Yeah, I also want to do Minecraft sometime. It'd be fun to set that up. I haven't done Minecraft since before the Caves and Cliffs update. So there's so much I don't know. Oh boy. That's funny. I just look over and see real Minecraft or Java. Okay, so I do have to go down. Yeah, Java for me. Java. I haven't played Bedrock since a long time ago. Yeah, I'm sure Bedrock is great. Oh, the panic. We're getting closer. That was a PB. Yeah, is 2B still in Bedrock? Or did they switch over to Java? I don't know. I just know that was the Wild West of Minecraft. That's about all I know about it. We're a little slow. All right, we're okay. Yeah, it'd be really fun to get a crew of people together for some Minecraft, for sure. Okay, the panic. Oh, man. Yeah, you'd be down, Evan? Nice. Let's get a conversation started in Discord, y'all. Like, how can we get it done? Yeah, it's the server hosting that's probably the biggest problem right now. And then timing, of course. No. Oh, man. Unless you want to open a port to host yourself. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing, but it's probably not the best idea. I do have really fast internet, but who knows? And opening a port, that sounds scary. DV, did you ever see Existenz? Jude Law and meat guns, yep. Just thinking of the word port brought that movie to mind. And how did I know? How did I know you're the kind of guy that would have seen that movie? It's because I'm the kind of guy that would have seen that movie. Holding my breath. Holding my breath. GG. Oh boy, nice. We got it done. That was a super cool level. That was really fun. I don't see us saving 3 seconds anytime soon. That was like Panicville. But that was a really cool level. GG's, y'all. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Your boy's in there. Of course. Of course. Let me look at more info. I want to look at this. I really wish you could just zoom in. There's the, what is the button I press to zoom in? Do I hold start or something? Or is it select? Home screen? Not home screen. Anyways, whatever. We can not worry about it. Let's just do next here. And you're just me, but 2 months late. True. All right. Wait, Julie, are you still here? I don't know if Julie's here. I think they might have left. All right. How do I do I remove? Remove. I mean, I don't know if I just do the code. Oh, you know what? I can just do it in the browser. That's about 1,000,000 times easier. So we are going to remove this level from the queue, and then we're gonna queue up your boys level. There we go. All right, we made a PB on this level. What about your... I can play my level. Yeah, you guys want to see my level? Okay, let's play my level. Showcase. Tight jumps, y'all. Tight jumps? Is it hard? Probably not. Handful of tight jumps. 11% clear rate, not hard. Make predictions on whether or not I can do it. I'm sure it is very easy per my new standard, but it was probably hard when I made it. Okay, well, maybe it's harder than I think. Oh, now we're doing a death counter. All right, let's figure this one out. Not a bad level. Not a bad level so far. It's not as bad as I remember it. Yeah, it's going to take me a couple minutes to get there. Yeah, I didn't even see who's got world record on this one, huh? Death counter. What code is it? Okay, let me exit course. Here it is. 0FBP6822H. It looks like Fishy has the world record. See if anyone can beat it by the time I get it done. It's definitely going to take me a couple tries. But not bad. It's really short and sweet. Get your votes in. 20 plus. 20 plus is not a bad guess. Wow. Just this first jump is kind of hard for me, to be honest. My coin trail is misleading. I do like that I didn't put coins the entire way. I think that was a good decision. Yeah, this is going to be a 20 plus, y'all, for sure. Why? Yeah, when I made this, I'm sure I thought it was like the hardest thing ever created. Now I know much better. 12. I'm not keeping track, DV. That's on you. I'm gonna make you do that work. Yeah. Oh, I've died a lot already. I honestly feel like it's over 20 already, but I have no idea. Yeah, the timing, the timing, I'm struggling. I didn't think it would be this hard, to be honest. The real question is, when I get this done, is there going to be a new world record, you know? It won't be me. It won't be me, but maybe somebody will have a new WR there. I did that jump perfect the first time, and now I'm panicking and choking every time. We in there. The winner is 20 plus, yes. What was my final tight jumps level code? Uh 0FB P68 22H. All right, let's get it one more time, just to prove it wasn't a fluke. I think we actually figured it out. Although there's that one jump that it will still be a struggle, or I'll die in the very first jump. There we go. Award VIP to someone who takes the WR. Deal. We'll come back to this level later. All right. Well, we're gonna come back to this level later, and if anyone new has the WR, we can turn them to a VIP. All right. Make it happen, y'all. We'll try. That's funny. Your boy's gonna play my level while I play his. All right, let's go back. 57p. YGH. I feel like your boy's gonna get a WR there very quickly. Yeah, who's getting in on the action? Let's figure that out first, and then make some predictions. I do like that it's so short. You know, it makes it pretty digestible. Paused. I don't need my messages paused. DB's gonna try. You don't need VIP. That's fair. But you should still get a win on the level, right, DV? You should still get a win on the level. It's only fair. I don't know why I was holding jump there. Well, I think your boy is probably less caring about the VIP and more caring about the honor. But have you heard of a mod plus VIP? True. I don't know if that's a thing. We can always try. I'm throwing. You cannot have both. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay. No, 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 no. PB? So that time was panic mode when I got up top. I wasn't holding jump. And I thought for sure I would die. I lived, but it was risky. Not that tight. Oh no. Me and Toad both yelling out oh no's. I'm just waiting for somebody to come in saying they've got WR. It's any minute now. Could you not cheese across the two turtles at the bottom to get across? Yeah, you can avoid the wall jumps if that's what you're talking about. But it's effectively harder for me to do that. WR, you got it, you boy. Nice. What's your time? Also, we're gonna keep it going for a while. We're gonna give other people a chance. Levi, how you doing, Levi? Check tight jumps again. Nice. You guys are competing. I love to see it. We'll check after I play this level for a while. We're gonna let you guys battle it out. DV beamed up. Nice. Sunburnt, you got it? Did you get the WR? Oh no, that was close. All right, let's get it done. Oh no. Levi, do exclamation point add and then a space and then your level code, and that should work. That was weird timing. Then a space is not a valid level code, huh? I know. I was just trying to teach. Yeah, at least you know it working. True. Yeah, sometimes viewer levels really concerns me with somehow still picking levels for people that are not here, you know? Nice, you got it? Dope, Sunbird. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to check after playing this level for a bit. Yeah, Twitch's janky code. That's true. Why am I struggling on this jump now? I think I'm overthinking, you know? I just need to get in there and get it done. I know how to do it. Yeah, I really need to order a new light. This strobing light is driving me crazy. It keeps turning on and off for no apparent reason. Yo, Clay, how you doing? All right, we're back. Oh my. Oh my. Clay, what are you getting into today, huh? Ooh. We've got a little competition happening right now where people are playing my level to get VIP. I feel like it's popping off over there. Levi, it looks like your ad worked. Good job getting that one sorted. I work until 10 and afterwards some Mario Maker 2. Nice. What type of work do you do? PB. That was a huge PB. I was an RN until this day last year. Now I'm just a Lowe's associate. Yo, working for Lowe's actually would be a pretty okay gig. I'm sure there's like super weird drama working at a Lowe's and super weird people that come in, but it's probably just like a pretty good 9 to 5 kind of gig, you know? Like that doesn't sound bad. I definitely appreciate like doing a little bit of manual labor here and there as well. Like that feels good. What is happening here? That was a PB. that was a PB. That's dope. It's not bad at all. Mostly just the hours 9 to 5 or 1 to 10. Sometimes 6 to 2. Yeah. Explain Lowe's for non-Americans. Lowe's is, well, you're probably more familiar with Home Depot, right? I don't think that they have Home Depots internationally, but Home Depots you'd be more familiar with. Lowe's is in the same wheelhouse. Like that, it's a direct competitor with Home Depot. Uh-oh. All right. After this attempt, we're doing push-ups, y'all. All right. You know what I mean. Yeah, it's like lumber, hardware for a house. If you need a washer and dryer or a new door frame, get on the floor, Joy-Con monkey. All right, let's go. Let's get it done, y'all. Oh shit, did I forget to press play? Pre-recorded, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Like Walmart for everything construction, builders to do-it-yourself workers. Yeah. Yeah, if you need plumbing supplies, that's a good place to go. It was a loop. Mm-hmm. You need to do 20 V-ups now. I do not. I do not even know what that is. What is a V-up? Also, it's insane. Like, I use those handles because I've got a lot of weird old injuries. So I can't do a normal push-up on the floor. But they're so slippery. They're so slippery. They like slide around the whole time. Sponsored by Lowe's. Yo, I wish. Can you make that happen, Clay? Just go talk to corporate. Be like, yo, I know this guy. He plays Mario. It'd be so good for our lumber sales. Think about the plumbing supplies, you know? Did you play Super Mario Odyssey? Yes. Yeah. Super Mario Odyssey is so good. It was such a good game. Like, I'm a huge fan of that game. I've only ever played it one time, but it is high on the list of games I want to replay at some point. Nice. You're on it. Good. Yeah, they're definitely going to go for this one, for sure. Tell them I'll do it for the small price of building me a house or giving me housing materials so I can build my own house. I'll stream the whole thing, bro. I'll stream it. It's a sit-up and you touch your feet. Ah. Yeah, that sounds tough. Yeah, and land to build on. Yeah, I could use a little bit of land. I don't think my landlord would take kindly to me building a separate dwelling within this apartment. Yeah, building is so fun. I've got a lot of experience in construction, many years in construction. I really enjoy it. You built a CrossFit gym. It was fun. Nice. Yeah, I've helped build a couple climbing gyms, a bunch of houses, big commercial buildings as well. Yo, King Bowser, holy cow. King Bowser, I've seen you. I've seen you in so many chats, but I don't think I've seen you here yet. Welcome on in. Do you mind trying out one of my levels? You're doing a great job. I would love to try one of your levels. Yeah. I thought I had the twirl on that. I twirled a little late. I'm gonna be honest with you. I twirled a little late. I can't even blame the controller on that one. Oh, man. Yeah, so Clay, I've been thinking about like what kind of job I need to do to help pay the bills here. So I'm thinking grocery store, like work in the produce section. I'm thinking working for like a greenery, like a grow house for like plants for your house, you know? I'm trying to think of things that are like close to me or within biking distance. That are just like low stress so I can keep streaming as much as possible. Oh, come on. All right, we're going to give this 2 more tries and see if we can get a new PB. Yeah, there have been a few attempts on the WR challenge. I think people are hard focused on that right now. They better be, because I'm going to be checking the scores soon. Come on. All right, y'all. Time is up. All right. We've got some new plays here. Well, what's it going to be, y'all? What's it going to be? It looks like your boy's in there. Your boy is in there. Oh, look at this. We got Listerine, we got Sunburn. Does it show times? Like, can I see the individual times? Cleared by. Yeah, exactly. Like my course now. Like it now, or I turn on a bunch of crazy screen effects and make you guys feel sick, you know? That is something that I could definitely do. 8.880 seconds. That is fast. Well, rules are rules. VIP. Your boy. Jeff. Let's see what happens. I wanted to play your level. Oh, you want to play it still? Do I still have the code? No, I do not have the code in my clipboard, but I can hurry and type it. Good game, you boy. Good game. Was anybody close? It sounded like... It sounded like Sunburned had it at one point, and then maybe your boy got it back. Yeah, thank you. I only have one course, so... Has now been played by 26 players. Incredible. Incredible? Wait. Claim the world record? Claim the world record? Oh, Evan's beating levels that I've beaten, I think. What is all this? Oh, look at this. World record on DVs? Nice. Okay. Let's get into the next level here. That DV one was hard to beat. All right, well, we're getting in DV's levels right now. It might have been this one. No, it's not this one. Yeah, which one was it? Wait, which one was it? Could have been here. No, I'm here. I'm assuming we're going DV Underground New Soup 20 seconds now. Oh, we got to find this path. Let's figure it out. DV Frozen Hills. Nice. Back to the grind. Doing good, bro. Yo, Clay, thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Well, that's obviously not the strat. Could probably go top path. DV, I got an alert saying that Evan just got something, so maybe hasn't refreshed yet. All right, so we got to beat this level in 20 seconds. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't entirely know where I want to go here. That could work. That could work without the wall jumps. Yeah. There's going to be lots of exploration. Just to make sure that the death pits are real, you know? Somebody needs to do the testing to make sure all the death pits work. Okay. Oh man, we cleared the Goomba. You boy, I'm making some progress on that level, you know? I'm making some progress. Okay, we still have to two-twirl there. The timing is weird for me. Like, I feel like I'm twirling maybe too early, and one of them isn't taking. Yo, Levi, thank you so much. Yeah, you're pretty close to that first CP. Nice. Yeah, those, that one way. I'm thinking about that one way a lot. I feel like I can make that. Yeah, that random follow sound after the follow is strange. I think that has to do with, hold on, let me try something really quick. What happens if I just turn off Twitch alerts? I think that'll screw up the channel rewards. Okay. I think we have to stick it out for now, and maybe I can focus on it later. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning. Okay, we don't have to get up top there. And that was too much. Yeah, there's some like consistent jump that I'm screwing up here. There's a way to do this consistently. There we go. That's a bummer. Also a bummer. I doubt very much that going up here is the way. Yeah. I think we have to continue going to the right. But also, I'm not sold. I'm not sold that that is even the right way. There might be a different path that I need to take entirely. I need to jump later there. I feel like that would be better. Okay, we can't do that. Yeah, tidy-righty for sure. It has to be. Just run off the edge. Just run off. Yo, Stump Bunny, it's good to see you. How's your day going so far, huh? Why? Why did I jump that? I'm planning some different, more interesting speedrun content with turns and climbing, but this one is not that. Yeah. Going great. Celebrated a birthday. Was it your birthday, Stunt? Was it your birthday, or is it your birthday? Played some pickleball. Pickleball is so fun, y'all. If you have not played pickleball, it's worth checking out. Yeah, real good times. Real good times. Also, not a lot you can do with 20 seconds. That's true. Not yours, but yours was pretty recently. Well, happy belated birthday then. Happy belated. But that sounds like fun. Celebrating birthday parties is always a good time. Hey, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I need to reach out to some people. I need to play some pickleball soon. That would be a real good time. Oh, that was so I made some big mistakes in that run, but that was the closest we've done. Yeah, pickleball is a blast. Summertime staple. True. Oh, that didn't work. Do Americans just put a random word in front of the word ball and just declare it to be a sport? Yes, that is very true. Yeah, what was the other random game that, like park game that gained in popularity really quickly? Like, this was probably a decade ago. It was Spike Ball. I never actually played Spike Ball, but I definitely saw people play it. And it doesn't even require a ball. All right, TV. I need proof. I need proof. What game has ball in the name that doesn't include a ball? A football is still a ball. A football is still a ball, although it is oddly shaped. I don't think it's mandatory that a ball be totally spherical to count as a ball. But also, I've got no skin in the game. I really just don't care about sports in general. It should be called Hand Egg, and you know it. Hand Egg. Football is Ovid. So explain to me, what is the definition of a ball then? Like why Why does a ball have to be a perfect sphere then? And how many other balls would be excluded because it's like a patchwork of different shapes? Like a soccer ball, right? It's a bunch of, what is it, like hexagons? It's like a bunch of hexagons strapped together to become a sphere. It was a blast. Every boy in my class used to play spike ball every day in middle school. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I got something for you right here. Just a second. All right, I got a real man sport here. You ready for this? You ready for this? Look at this thing. Yeah, you guys remember hacky sacks, SEPAs? You remember those? You loved spike ball too. Interesting. Yeah, I never played it. I was always curious about it. Like the whole trampoline, like bounce tech was interesting. A solid or hollow spherical or egg-shaped object that is kicked, thrown, or hit in a game. So I think a football still qualifies. I think a football qualifies. Why did I jump there? All right, let's pay attention. Also, pinball is amazing. You guys ever play pinball? It's so fun. I've got a friend who used to be a pinball operator, and he collects pinball machines. He doesn't always have the same machines. He like buys them, fixes them up, and like resells them, like when he gets tired of playing them. And it's really fun. It's really fun to play all the games he has. Yeah, pinball is something I could never get away with while living in an apartment building. They're loud. There's no, there's no way around that. Only in American dictionaries do they include egg-shaped DLC to support their copium addiction. Wow, that was incredible and strange all at the same time. Oh, I had to turn back. That's a bummer. Come on. I could probably gap that. I probably don't need to hit that last pillar. American chickens lay balls. Probably true. Oh no. Oh, I missed the jump. I feel like this, like I'm bordering on a good path here. I'm just very inconsistent. Yeah, so we can make that. How do you like your balls in the morning? That's a good question. Not eggs, not eggs. No eggs for me, bro. No way. That's weird. Yeah, I'm really bad at eating breakfast in general. Geo Indy, welcome back. Moonlander is here. You cannot escape Moonlander. It's not a bad looking route. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. All right, we're getting so much air there. We need to remember to jump. Shaky is a professional Moonlander player. I got you. I got you. ML Shaky. Okay. They just play Moonlander all the time. Okay, see that's too much. That's too much to go that way. Oh boy. Interesting. I could potentially get up onto those Goombas and then do some twirls. That might help. Yeah, I like jumping off that Goomba way better. Nice. Oh, come on. How did I stop right there? That's crazy. I mean, I wanted to put the brakes on, but that was a crazy change in momentum. That's a bummer. That is also a bummer. Everything about this attempt is a bummer. You won my level with a rating of 10 out of 8. Are you referring to me or DV, Levi? Rush mode, eh? True. Yeah, we're trying rush mode on DV's newest level. Something I might try is to spin jump on those 3 Goombas in the short brick hall. Spin jump, okay? That's good comms. I could try that. If I can get there again. 8 out of 10, it's good. Well, I appreciate if you're saying my level's an 8 out of 10. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying whole exploration here. This is just the DLC of that game where you dig a hole in the backyard. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it was better when it was rated 10 out of 8 for sure. I honestly prefer surprise mode, though that may not be considered its own mode, so I'd say hunter mode then. 4 minus 2 equals 1 minus 2. Oh no, that was so good. Also, the top route was potentially accessible there. Suika game, that's so good. I love Suika game. The levels from Super Mario Brothers 1. So you're saying 4-2 is equal to 1-2? Ah, I see, I see. Oh no! The secret vine from 4-2 is present. I did notice Moonlander is very slow and you often need to get creative to go faster. Yeah, what was the game on... I think it was Apple II. Was it called Lunar Lander? Or was it called Moonlander? I don't know. But I had so much fun playing that game. All right, we didn't do the spin jump. That's unfortunate because that was looking good. We had to turn back. Little jump, big jump, spin. Okay. Agreed. Well, the vine isn't going to be the path, bro. The vine is not the way in the speed run, I don't think. Could be wrong. I've been proven wrong before. I've just never seen you do some sort of a speed run that required a vine. Yeah. And I know where it would be. I know where it would be. That wasn't it. There's an essential triple jump. Okay. So we're missing the essential triple jump here for sure. It's got to be the after the short stack here. Like that, maybe. To go up top. Right? So you go up here. Like, I think that's the key, is getting up to that area. Oh, can I do it on the bottom? Maybe. No. That's crazy. Going over is a valid route. Yeah. I just haven't figured out. I think I've gotten the height one time for that. Yeah, see, I can almost make that. All right, one more try. Do it on the bottom. All right, one more try, and then we're going to move on to the next level. I know DV's levels are not going anywhere. We'll be back to this one. Oh, come on. I do need to spin jump there, and I keep forgetting. Spin jump does seem better. Tough course this. I am pleased with it. Yeah. This is a cool level. I really like this one. I'm going to put a like, even though I haven't finished the level. That's normally something I don't do. Yeah, tantrum. Oh, Zaraki played tight jumps or liked tight jumps. I got antsy corduroys, y'all. Nice. Who's up next? Stump Bunny's up next. All right, let's type this one in. 6P 8 6C X RQ G. Teaser. Okay, so this is the teaser level. Nice. How close are you to done with this this level, Stump Bunny? Not close at all. Yeah. I'm about to get teased. This is a wild start here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna hold jump and we're holding right. That doesn't do it. Let's get to the spring. We're holding Y, and we're gonna try to land on the spring. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't need to do anything with the shell after it lands. I mean, we might. Those hitboxes are crazy. All right, all right. Okay, all right. I'm still confused about the coin. Like I think the coin and the arrow are just a troll, but I could be missing something important. I can just do that in one motion. That's going to be easier long term if I can figure that out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole sequence is made to be done in one fluid motion. Nice. I'm glad I'm on the same page. Okay. Ground pound, maybe? Maybe I need to, like, ground pound to stall my momentum. I was so focused on the ground pound, I was not focused on anything else. All right, we're not in a rush here. We don't need to do it in one solid fluid motion right now. So let's just get this done. I didn't get the ground pound cancel right. But if I did, I feel like that would work. Okay, let's set this up. That was pretty sick. There was a chance on that one. This is just crazy tech I have not done. I was thinking of adding a collect all coins clear condition to force players to do the right at the very start there. Yeah. I guess you could twirl, right? You can twirl to get that coin. That's interesting. That is above my pay grade, Stump Bunny. I think this whole level's above my pay grade, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, I understand. Because you can just wall jump off the right side and throw. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. It's very intimidating, but it was actually pretty good. There you go. Okay. I'll try that. Proceeds to spend 20 minutes trying to get this first jump and failing every time now. True. Sick strats. Okay. Yeah, Shelmet strat. It's huge. Not bad. That was not a bad attempt. I did everything I needed to, except for slowing down my momentum. Okay, we had a lot of verticality there. Ground pound, holy. Yeah, ground pound is probably a good idea there. It's very intimidating. It is very intimidating. Hey, I did it. Were we in the right location? Absolutely not. We were way off. Okay. If we can get the sequence of buttons, right? If we can get the sequence of buttons, we can fine tune. I did press down, but I think I was pressing like 5 other buttons at the same time. I need to stop twirling. Twirling is not helping me there. It's just like panic twirl. I keep twirling. I'm developing bad habits. It's a problem. So I keep twirling because I think I'm trying to ground pound cancel, but I don't want to ground pound cancel at all. It's just like... That was better. That was better. Twirl, no twirl. I know. I'm absolutely trying to avoid twirling. But my finger's just doing what my finger's doing. My brain cannot control it anymore. Parasite or something. Yeah, true. I gave DV a flower. Nice, nice. That was huge. Stump Bunny. Why are you getting close, all friendly with viewer levels like that? You think they're gonna play favorites? Is that what it is? Oh, there's lots of hugs. There's lots of hugs happening. Yeah, now it's just exclusive Stump Bunny content from here on out. Why did I twirl? And so I feel like I'm hitting down way before I'm hitting twirl anyways. Okay. I need to figure this timing out. That was great. That was amazing. Great. Cool. All right, we're back in it. We're back in it. We got 2 in a row. Obviously, our timing is atrocious. That was pretty close. That one was pretty close. I need to meet somewhere in the middle, you know? Maybe I revert to D-pad. I know it's crazy. D-pad might be the way here. I feel like I'm throwing some weird angles at the joystick. Not bad, not bad. You've gotten all the right inputs, now you just need to get them at the right time. True. Welcome back, Sunburnt One. Can I get an exclamation point back? I'm trying to set up all these new commands. Yo, that was pretty good. I'm a back. Yeah, my fat thumbs cannot press one direction at a time. It's like you got to press 4 directions at once. I don't know what's happening. He remembered the one. Yo, did you see that? Why? Stump Bunny, I bet you never expected somebody to die 1,000 times on the first jump. Was that a headbutt? Was that a headbutt I just did? What happened there? Yeah, what was that technique? You wouldn't understand, Stump Bunny. I'm on a level that is just, it's beyond understanding. Yeah, on a whole other plane. True. Yeah, I could only explain it to you in the 6th dimension. Your mind would just not understand. There's just no way for you to comprehend that. Yeah, there was this one jump I did. I think it was in a Geo Indie level that just totally blew my mind too. It was like a frontwards backflip is the best way to put it. Like I don't even know what happened, but it was hilarious. That was very close. Yes. Yeah, a lower dimension as well, Geo. Like, even though you could understand a lower dimension, right? Like, you might be able to understand it a little bit. It would be insane, right? It'd be so hard to comprehend. Yeah, like existing in the 2nd dimension where everything's either a vertical stick or a horizontal stick, you know, that is your option. And it all exists in the same direction. There's no way to tell the difference. No depth. It would be a wild existence, I'll tell you that. There's a 4D physics sim. Interesting. Did you see that? That was perfect. That was a perfect ground pound. I had to look at my controller to think about what it was, but it was a ground pound. So I keep releasing grab, and for some reason I'm dropping it. I think I'm dropping, or I'm pressing down and Y at the same time. And I need to do Y and then ground pound. I think that's where I'm screwing up here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I highly doubt that was actually pixel perfect, but it felt perfect. Well, we know we can get this this first move via the... Oh, we did the thing again? We did the thing again? We know we can do this first move via the wrong strat. But I feel like it's a waste of time to do that without learning this. We're not going to get very far in the level otherwise. You can just code new dimensional planes. You can just only show 3 at once. I got you. That was my best. That was my best so far. Trying to hit that ground pound, just it's because I'm panicked. I am panicked every time, and I'm just slamming down on the joystick. My controller's going to start creaking soon after playing this level. I don't know how I gained momentum there. That was strange. The old man joints were creaking a long time ago, DV, or a real long time ago. Us ancient ones, you know, we know.
Indeed.
Revere the ancients. I mean, I have to be the only one that is like doing this strat consistently. How you waving to yourself, Stump Bunny? How does that work? If you can explain it to me in excruciating detail, that'd be appreciated. Mirrors, okay. That wasn't the detail I was looking for, but you know, it is a start. Asking myself the same question, yeah. This is a hard sequence of events for me. This is really hard. It seems like, so if I like this time, I'm not even gonna try to ground pound. All right, I'm not gonna try to ground pound. I need to focus on the throw. Let's focus on the throw for a minute. Okay, great. Great. That was an amazing throw. Okay, no ground pound. Great throw. Great throw. All right, Evan, all right. By reflecting visible light that has already bounded off of them onto the mirror, so the reflected light that hits the various cones and rods in their eyes is at a wavelength that represents them well in that spot. True. True? Bounced. Okay. Bounded and bounced are kind of the same thing, no? They kind of represent similar language or similar ideas. Kinda, but it bugged me. True. That makes sense. All right, I want to spend a couple more minutes. I want to get this move. There it is. There it is. Hands off. Hands off. We're not beating this level. We're not. This is the teaser. We're not even gonna get the level at this point. We got the move. That's a huge dub. That's a huge dub. We can come back to this one. We got the move. That's all I care about right now. And we brought your clear percentage down. You're welcome. Yo, Sunburnt One has been playing the level. That's dope. Next up is Turtle. I'm gonna take a 1-minute bathroom break, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's see if Geo can hold the high score in the fight. Let's see if Geo can hold it down. Wait, it didn't start? It didn't start? Oh, come on. It didn't start? That's a bummer. Let me click start. All right, and we got push-ups, okay? Let's get the fight going real quick. Let's give you guys a chance to fight. Beat each other up a little bit. For honor, for glory. Let's see, how's it going here? DB Johnson. Oh, DB Johnson is getting knocked about. Regaining health, though, somehow. Regaining health. Stump Bunny. Look at Stump Bunny. Stump Bunny's doing all right. Clay's holding it down. We love to see that. Geo is flying. Geo is using squirrel strats. That's huge. Yeah, I feel like the border's all screwed up on this. I'm gonna have to spend some time on that. It keeps going wonky. But let's take a look at the leaderboards, y'all. What's happening on the leaderboards? We got Geo Indy 48, DV 47. That is crazy. DV has died an awful lot, though. That's very embarrassing. Holy cow, Zoran. Zoran is catching up to the highest kill streak. That's huge. I'm still blown away by 11 kills. 11 kills. That is crazy. All right. I'm going to turn the fight back off. Oh. There we go. Stop classic. Essential, the same. You have the amount of luck as me. Essentially, I got you. Hey, thanks for the well wishes, Stump Bunny. Am I even here? Or am I even there? Combat commentary for King and Country. All right. We got push-ups. We got push-ups to do, y'all. Let's get those done. You guys are making me work for it today, you know? Pre-recorded? One arm push-up for 3,000 mangoes. Yo, Crafty, how you doing? It's good to see you. One-armed push-up, I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem real. So now you have that move mastered for when the real level comes out. Yeah, it's totally mastered. Can you do pull-ups? Yes. I'm not very good at pull-ups right now. I'm pretty weak. But I cannot do pull-ups in my house. The ceiling is too low. We did have a hat change redeem at one point. We just have never implemented it. All right, did I do next here? I did, right? Yeah, okay. 58 D P5V FDF. Too expensive, more like 5,000 or 10,000 for 10 minutes. I'm closing in on 50K. That's crazy. It's an old level. Let me make sure I type that in right. I probably screwed it up. I'm still just breathing heavy. P5V FDF. That's right? Yeah, I think that's right. Is it down? Yeah, you never spend anything, farmer. Yeah, okay. So all your levels are down right now, Turtle? There's nothing I want to buy. Yeah, I mean, if you guys think of some good rewards, let me know. Let me know. I love Tantrum. I think Tantrum's so good. All right, well, I think we're just going to do next here then. And hopefully Turtle can figure it out at some point in the future, because I'd love to play those levels. Dump bottle of water on head. That's crazy. The amount of cleanup, the amount of cleanup would be crazy. All right, we're going to do DB Johnson's level then. VVG 9HS TWF. Yeah, pour water onto my motherboard. Have fun. Evan, are you still here? This is a DMV level. This is what got us started talking about cars. I am. Nice. Okay. Trip to DMV with Lil Timmy. Uh-oh. Lil Timmy's involved. This could be crazy. V5. Version 5. When I hear V5, I think of bouldering ratings. Mario Gang in USA. Lil Timmy needs help passing his driving test at the DMV. 22.6% clear rate. 1 minute 21 second world record. Also, do you guys know the song DMV by Primus? It's a great one. Yeah, 20% clear rate getting to the DMV, not realistic. DMV is impossible. It is so bad. All right, what does this say? Does that say... I cannot read that. Health? Health? Oh, I don't know what that says. DMV. Well, what is this? H something LF. My local DMV is actually pretty solid. Nice. It says help. Okay. Okay. Yo, Coops, how you doing? Sorry I was AFK for my second level last time. I watched the VOD and GG's. Yo, no worries, Coops. Thanks so much for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see you. For those that don't know, Coops is hosting a competition. What was it? A hard precision competition. Levels are due on the 30th, y'all. Coops, feel free to... Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah. Coops, DV, whoever has it, feel free to share the link that was shared last time. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, we're okay. Hold on. We're starting over. We're distracted. Coops came in and distracted us. Holy cow. All right. So we got help. We're at the DMV. We need to pay attention to the lore, y'all. All right. We got to get in the queue. Right. We're in the rope section right now. You know, we're walking back and forth along the ropes. All right. We're very lucky to have survived that one. DMV form of ID. Okay. So we're having to turn in our ID so they know who they're dealing with, right? We got to take the test. Do we take a left at the light? Or do we wait for the car on the right? We don't know. TM. I don't know. Some of these I'm not following. 30-second time. 30 seconds. I don't know. Oh, we went too early. Ready? I think we go. Stop. Let's go in the left door. Well, what is all this? What is all this? Caution. Caution? TMIA. TMIA. What is that? I'm on my phone. Let me go find the link. I got ahead of myself. Got to help Goomba get his ID. Yeah, you're in line now. You're taking a test. I think it's road signs, caps locks. Why? It says TMIA. All right. We're running left strats. Oh, we're back. We're back in the DMV line. All right. Okay. Well, what we're missing is all the really bad plastic folding chairs that they have strewn about. And the ticket system. Do you guys have ticket systems? Yeah, you got to pull a number, and it's a random number. You have no idea when you're coming up, but it's obviously hours away. That's not the sign of the U.S. interstate. Ah. Come on, come on. Take it, take it. All right. Okay, I think we go right this time, right? We don't want to do the same strat as last time. Oh, we're back in line. We're back in line. The guys behind us are getting a little pushy. They're getting a little pushy. They're trying to cut. We can't let that happen. All right, let me get lore again. I got some errors in it. It started as a quick making level that my kids did. I've been going back and fixing up some of the levels they did. Nice. Mario Maker Classic. We only have tickets if they're busy. Normally it's just a line. DMVs where I'm at are always busy. We're talking like you go to the DMV and it's like a 6-hour project. And you get to do that, you know, once a year or whatever. We don't have that in the UK. Our DVLA does everything online. There's no physical DMV buildings. That's huge. You got to get 3 of them right to move on. You don't know what a stop sign looks like, my guy. True, yeah. I think that was a yield sign, if I'm right. Yeah. The yield sign makes sense. Oh, wow, my DMV sometimes has walk-ins. Yeah, walk-ins are allowed. Walk-ins are allowed. You're stuck for hours and hours. It is, it's insane. At least where I'm at. But I don't have a car. You know, it's not something I have to deal with, fortunately. But yeah, like I said, people write songs about the DMV and how terrible it is. All right, we're going here. Yeah, so stop and yield signs. Oh, so you're saying which sign? This is the test. This is a test. Which sign is a stop sign? I was missing that. I missed that the first time. So caution. Which one is a caution? I didn't even realize. I was trying to gesture to you which side was what. And I thought it would be a door there. I wasn't even looking at the character. Oh my lord. Don't enter any doors or warp boxes. Okay. So I came to the DMV. I filled out the wrong form. So now I'm back in line. I filled out the wrong form. We got to go again, y'all. Yeah, it's taken me way too long to understand the assignment here, but we're getting it done. You know, we're getting it done. We're committed. We're gonna lose our job because we're never making it back to work, but we need our car to get to work. You know, character change. Okay. Well, what am I changing to? Luigi. Okay. All right, we'll be Luigi when we die. All right, now we understand the assignment. Okay, you guys are silly for not understanding. You should really pay attention. Okay, so we need to go in the door for the stop sign, right? We know which door that is. Here, there's only one option now, thanks to me making a mistake earlier. But this is the caution sign. So we just need to go in this door. I-11. Oh, boy. Well, I mean, there's one option. There's one option. Oof. Seat. Okay. Seatbelt. We got to buckle up. Interstate 11. Okay, so now we're doing the driving test. No, we're heading home. We're heading home. We're finally done with the DMV. We're out of there, y'all. We passed the test first try. I definitely made no mistakes, right? GG's, y'all. That was a super fun level. I definitely did terribly. I didn't realize it was a stream blind moment for sure. Yeah, but with how many wrong forms you've done, you're somehow now qualified to buy a house. Yes, yeah. I got a small business loan somehow. It's not even the right building, but it happened. You didn't bring your birth certificate, driver's license, bottle slips. What's a bottle slip? Declaration of Independence. Yeah, you got to care. If you live in the U.S., you guys may not know this, but you have to have a Declaration of Independence with you, or you're in trouble. Interstate 11, seatbelts, everyone. Are stop signs blue? They could be. I don't know. All I do is bike. I don't pay attention to stop signs. Yeah, you don't have to obey traffic laws if you're on a bicycle where I am, you know. There's no driver's test to ride a bike yet, and I hope that never happens. I got DMV levels from several countries. Nice. They are colorblind. All right. Let's go next here. That was a real good time. That was a rare, like totally different kind of level, and it was just like a super fun theme. Shout out to you and the kids for getting that one done, because that was fun. It was unique. Your pick for level 4MX. QLC. PRF. What about it? Oh man, there's so many levels. So have we done from the... Yes. We like this strat around here. Work our way from the bottom up. Sure. Do we want to do the car training course? This car training course is tough. Maybe we try the Desert Rush. Let's try Desert Rush right now. Also, do we have ads going right now? I think we're probably okay, right? Even if ads are going, they're about to stop. Okay, we'll do this level. Desert Rush, 19-second world record. I missed the clear rate. Let's wait for the clear rate. Oh, look at that. That is an ominous clear rate. Speaking of ominous, we're gonna do Desert Rush. We're gonna try this one. Okay. I wasn't prepared for the wind. Oh. The wind is a fight. The wind is definitely a fight. I wonder if I wait on that jump. Nope. Yeah, can I get an exclamation point back? Can you guys give me an exclamation point back so I know? Badger, close. That is very close. Bottom. No, don't do bottom. Bottom is nothing but trouble. You guys don't want to know what happens if you type bottom. Backhoe. We're in there. Yeah, DV got him with the bottom. GG. 19.857. That was a super quick level. Let's just try this one a couple times. This has been like an ongoing level for me, and it's good. It's good to play this because I just got my driver's license. I think this is the one I was trying last time. We'll see. Oh, I think this is this the one I was trying last, or is this a different one? Either way, I remember this level now. All right. If I may, you might find the top one neat and it's fast. Okay, folks, time to get your popcorn. Yeah. We're just going to try this one a couple times. We're not going to play it for a long amount of time because we already got one level done. But we'll play this for like 5 minutes and just see if we can make some progress on it. Like I said, we did pass the... we're not going to make it. We passed the driver's exam. So maybe we stand a chance at this one. Yeah, nobody say butts. If anyone says butts, they're in trouble. They're gonna be in real trouble. We went way too early. Oh, Evans timed out. Wow. I can't believe Evan would pull that move. This should be good. Oh, it was late. 10-second timeout. We're slow, we're slow. Wait. Okay, go. we had the bounce. I hate when you get the little bounces and it makes you miss a jump. So frustrating. Great jump, brother. Just paid my Nintendo Online. Such a drag. Yeah, that's a bummer. I feel you. That's not it. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. I'm feeling faint for some reason, and I reckon that I should probably go do something about that. Yo, Evan, go take care of yourself. Get well. That's not it. All right, we're gonna try one more time, and then we'll move on. Is this late? This might be late. This is way late. Okay. Yeah, this level is gonna be a project for us, I think. That's okay though. Let's do next here. Already got to pay $300 for the Switch Plus, $80 for the game on now a subscription to upload the level. Couldn't expect more from Nintendo. Yeah, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. I agree. Next up is Moyako. Moyako, you actually hanging out here? I haven't seen you yet today. I do know you like your lurk mode. Not here. Not here? Let me just double check that on my end. Yeah, not here. Not here by my standards, so. We just did next here. Next up is your boy. We're getting back to the grind, y'all. 57p. YGH. 4GF. DV has rematerialized. That's huge. Replace? Okay. All right. We all know this level. It needs no introduction. This is easy for some, but it is difficult for me. Can Luigi get it done? That's the question. Yeah, it does need a conclusion. That's true. I feel like I have overmashed my buttons today. The combination. Why is it a 3-hour 3-hour character change cooldown? That's a good question. That might be a little bit excessive. I haven't considered it since I first made it. I just figured things like that should have some cooldown, so it's not like happening all the time, but 3 hours is a bit much. I do agree. I see you added a cooldown to do, the cooldown has always been there for push-ups. Stump Bunny, you're just always here in the perfect amount of time. Maybe I can fix it. 4 hours to 4 minutes. 4 minutes is way too frequent. Like Geo, let's set it to like a 30-minute cooldown. 30-minute cooldown on character change. If that is something you can actually change on your end, I don't know. If not, it's a quick change on my end. One hour to 1 minute, that's crazy. You need to be the editor to change that. Oh, okay. Let me do that real quick. That should not take me long to do. Character change, cost 700, edit. Oh, it's not. Okay, somebody give me the conversion. 30 minutes to milliseconds. Let's see. 30 minutes to milliseconds. Or is it just standard seconds? Okay, I'll just do 1800 seconds, whatever that whatever that ends up being. That sounds good. We'll try that. So 1800 seconds, and we're gonna do max uses per stream. I don't think it matters. I think if I switch that to 0, it's not gonna limit. There we go. Yo, Mortis, how you doing? All right, I did 1800 seconds, I think. So maybe it'll work now. Oh, I don't think I clicked save. Let me click save just in case. Your message was super important. I totally missed it. Characters make no gameplay difference. It's way too much. In your case, make it slightly more expensive. Sometimes you'll have a Luigi starred level, but play as Toad. Yeah. The only issue with changing character is it's just a distraction from playing the game, and then it makes things weird with video edits if I change character midway through. That's the only issue that I really have is the changing character halfway through if I'm trying to make like a YouTube video out of it. Mortis, what have you been doing today, huh? Getting into anything fun? Oh, that was close. Spin jumping makes it harder to wall jump since you can't slide. Interesting. I didn't know that. Whilst not enough to miss a level, maybe that's something for just asking instead of a reward. What do you mean? I'm lost, Geo. I'm lost. Are you saying just like, if you like, you can certainly request a character change without the reward, you know? You can certainly ask. But I'm not rereading the messages, Gio. I'm not rereading. Let's get this level done. Oh no. You can't even wall jump when spin jumping. Yeah, you can. You can. Oh. I was going to show you and then failed to jump. See? See that? I said whilst not enough to miss a level, not enough to ask. Yeah, I'm still kind of lost there. But yeah, my thing is just creating a distraction that makes the stream less interesting for non-involved parties. Trying to keep that retention high. Oh, why did I went for the twirl and it ended up being a spin jump. Here we go. That was limp. That was limp. You can wall jump, just that it's harder. It doesn't matter. Loving this level. Yo, Stump Bunny, this level is amazing. I really like it. I'm very bad at this level, but I have like come an extremely long ways with it. Yo, Rusty, how you doing? I'm making a troll level where I like trade and see it. Hold on 1 second. This is not jiving with my brain. I'm making a troll account where I like trade and see if it works to get on popular. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. I got you. Talk with Zoran. Zoran would definitely like trade with you. If you don't believe me, play this level and reach to the end of CP1. So Mortis, is that all spin wall jumps? Is that what that is? Why did I not spin jump there? I'm distracted. I'm distracted, y'all. Yeah, Rusty, look at you. Look at you. Okay. Don't screw this up. We're going to spin jump here. Okay. We're breathing. We're breathing. Okay. I'm not panicked. I'm not panicked. You're panicked. I really don't like this setup. Wow. I even made the anime girl me to fit in. Nice. Use the Japan flag too. Yeah, I've got a Japan account. I actually, I don't know if you guys remember the fad, but the Suica fad. Like when that game dropped, I knew it, like I needed it immediately. So well before it was released in the US, I had to set up a separate Japan account just to be able to play the game. So I have a Japan account just because of that game, which is hilarious. Because it's like I think it was like a $1 game or something. But I had to get a Japanese account. I had to get Japanese funds, which like you have to spend a minimum of $20. So I spent the $20 to buy a $1 game and spent like hours of my time. It was crazy. It was so much work for just a silly game, but I love that game. It's so much fun. Yeah, log into your Nintendo account and change region, yeah. And then you can just set up a separate user. I believe that's still the strat. But yeah, all my advertisements are still in Japanese when I look at my home menu or my lock screen, I mean. Oh, what? That was kind of sketch. I'm gonna go do that. I got a family account and added Japan and China. Nice. It was cheaper. Interesting. Nintendo needs a currency auto-convert system. Yeah, it is interesting, like the regionalized games as well. Like it makes sense that they don't allow all games to be sold across borders, you know, in instances of like countries wanting to censor certain types of content or whatever. It makes sense that they would keep that separate. But a little game like that just is like, there's no language issues, there's nothing inappropriate, it's very family friendly, like it should just be accessible in all locations. Well, with the family account, I did not have to go through all the money exchange. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like the money exchange thing was funny too, like I had to go to like a shady Japanese website to buy a gift card where they buy a gift card and then you pay them via PayPal or whatever, and then they scratch the card for you and take a picture of the number on the card. Like it was just like sketchy through and through. But I did all that work just for that one little game. Luckily, Nintendo accounts are not region locked. If not, my Twitch and Super Mario Maker 2 profiles would not exist. I have 5 users on my family membership. Nice. I just added them to your account. And if you want to buy a game, I just use PayPal account. Yeah, did the exchange for a $1 fee. I'm from a place that doesn't have Nintendo Online. Don't ask where. Crazy. Nintendo doesn't care about currency. They have headquarters all over the place. Yeah, that is true. It's always the same place. I don't want to spend, so at the moment I use free trials on each account by changing between 4 regions. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. Funny how you never see the Russian flag on any level, creators. I guess that is true. There's a lot of flags that I haven't seen, though. And as we've already previously determined, there's a lot of flags that I wouldn't even recognize. Is like trading against the TOS? I have no idea. Oh, man. You recognize every country flag? Yeah, that's insane. That's great knowledge to have. I was watching someone play Mario Maker 1 and they saw a Zimbabwe flag. It'd be so cool to go to Africa. But some countries are fully banned from Nintendo Online. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think it's crazy, you know, I think it's crazy that that still happens. But sometimes I guess the risk is not worth the reward. The #1 weekly creator at the moment literally made 20 Insta wins and got hella likes on them. I do not understand what you're talking about there. #1 weekly creator at the moment literally made 20 Insta wins. What's an Insta win? Maybe that's what I'm not understanding. Many African and Asian countries do not have access to NSO directly. Yeah, that makes sense. They would have to use like some sort of a VPN or... I mean, I don't even know that a VPN would solve that issue every time. The Care Chive. How you doing? How you doing? A level with 0 content and instant flag victory. Interesting. So to play, I have to set my region to Hong Kong, Japan, USA, Australia, or New Zealand. Interesting. Gaming. 20% of levels in Easy Endless are just free clears with nothing to almost nothing. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not explored the level pool all that deeply. I'm on popular, by the way. Nice. With your troll level. Last night I was number 17 on Super Expert Popular. That's crazy. I'm assuming like create date, like the creation date of the level is not a factor in that. It's just what people are currently playing, right? Okay, we're finally back here again. Oh boy. Hey, PB, PB don't care. Know my main account, nice. In my alts, I make all the hard precision and speedrun levels. On my main, I make easy platforming, minigame, and adventure levels and almost no way to die. My levels seem to be what people would see on Endless Expert, Super Expert. Rusty, did you just get banned? You just got banned, didn't you? Well, I don't know if you know this, Rusty. Me and Nintendo, you know. The treehouse be in my backyard. They're always listening. Lag. Bad internet, maybe? Let me hit refresh. Looks like everything's fine on my end, y'all. I don't know if you're talking about lag here, but it looks good. Nah, talking about you. Okay. It's always worth a check. I seem to continually have issues for unknown reasons. The stream is jolly. Dope. Thanks for confirming. This level, man. I would love that CP. Gotta get that flag, man. Gotta get that flag. Yeah, I've never heard of this individual. 3-second ping is good. Nothing looks out of place. Dope. Thanks for checking, y'all. It's good looking out. So I'm really excited. I may be playing some finals potentially with another streamer sometime soon. I'm really excited about that. I really like playing the finals, like as I chill at the end of the night, like my wind down. Cappy Town, how you doing? Seems to be working as intended. Dope. Glad to hear that. How you doing today? Yo, Lil Hero? Can I call you Hero? How you doing today? Do you do level recommendations? Sure thing. Just do !add and space and then the level code. This system is weird as heck. Could be better, could be worse. You know how that goes. Yeah, sure thing. Well, I'm glad it's at least a mid-grade day for you, you know? Like, mid-grade days are, like, very okay days, you know? It's the bad days that really hurt. Just regular jump on the Koopas. You talking about the Koopas I just went over? It's an oldie but a goodie. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, this section is hard for me because, like, it's so easy to overjump. All right, let's get back in PB range here. Oh, that's not it. My twirl timing was off. But yeah, what I was saying earlier is I'm stoked about potentially having somebody to play the finals with online. I think that'd be really cool. Do some final streams randomly. I wish I could play other people's levels on this, but I can't because I don't have a membership. Oh, that's a bummer. Not heard of the finals. It's a sweaty shooter game, DV. I haven't been into first-person shooters in like a decade plus, but this one really brought it back for me. Yeah, FPS. It's got a lot of the same, like, it hits a lot of the reward centers that, like, Rocket League does. You're like 3v3, essentially. Sometimes there are more teams, but it's always teams of 3, right? And you're trying to complete these objectives, and it's just, like, very exciting. It's not, like, super sweaty. But it's like the same excitement you get when scoring a goal in Rocket League. It's like that same feeling. That'll be why I've never heard of it. Yeah, I was never a fan of the finals. Friends say it's better now, but I don't know. Yeah, I only started playing it a couple months ago when I got laid off, and it's super fun. The only FPS I play is Portal. Portal is a great game. I have not played Portal in a long time. It would actually be really fun to play modded Portal, right? I'm sure mods go crazy on that game. I've never played a modded version of Portal. All right, we're gonna do one more try, one more attempt, and we'll have to come back to this level another time. We didn't get the swing. I'm playing through Metro Exodus right now, and it's so good. Fallout vibes, but a more linear story. Yeah, I never played that, but I did hear good things. All right, let's switch up levels, y'all. Let's switch it up. Next up is Russie Russie. Welcome back, Evan. All right, let's I also have a brain rot name. OPV. Look at that, 421. Who does that? Who does 421? You missed out on a great meme there. I got food, cooled off, and had water, and I'm now feeling much better. Huge, Evan, huge. I'm excited to hear that. That's a lot of levels, yeah. They always stack up around here, Hero. Mostly because I'm just bad at playing them, so like they never really leave. Look at this me. I don't think this is that crazy, Russie. I don't think this is that crazy. Have you seen mine? Mine is pretty wild. Let's see what you got here. Which one do you want me to play? Which one do you want? While there are 35 levels, only 7 are currently valid. Offline players get ignored. Yes, that's true. That's a great comment, DV. Kaizo Light, the Mole Militia. The mole army is attacking. Can you stop them? Difficulty 3 out of 5 stars. 1 minute 13 second world record. 5.88% clear rate. Let's try this one. Goobertastic thing. All right, we are looking. We're looking. Okay. I was not ready for Boom Boom to just take off like that. Okay, I see. Nice. That's very cool. Yo, Lil Hero, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's huge around here, you know? Okay, that was good. Okay, we went too far right. I can usually stay around top 20 to 50 in weekly on my main account if I make 1 level per week, but I have no NSO there, so not now. Yeah, it's tough. Well, at least you can continue making levels, Mortis. Like, build up a good queue of levels, really fine-tune them for when you get it again. Zorn is number 9, so you're gonna trade. Nice. Yeah, Zorn was here earlier. We did play a Zorn level today. Okay, that is not the strat. Got it. Got it. There are very clear indicators here. I'm just bad at reading. I wasn't sure about the red. I think we just ignore the red for now. we were still confused by the red. Okay. Oh no. The red is an on-off. Oh, that's why I need to hit it. Okay, I see. Good comms, thank you. The most number of plays I have is about 8,500 on 1 level. Yeah, that's crazy. Ah, we wait on that? Okay. My highest is 45. That's no slouch, DV. That's no slouch. Yeah, I feel like it's cool that anyone has played my level, to be honest. I don't think it's anything special. It was actually more fun than I remembered, though. It was more fun than I remembered. I definitely need to make some more levels, that's for sure. Yeah, see, so if I skip this, then it's just the red block doesn't work out. I really like this section right here. Oh, we didn't have that. I'm not very creative. All mine are racing the clock, but with dev exits. Oh no, oh no. Dev exits. If you want to get more plays, either build a good friend following in this game, Send to more streamers to play. Yeah, I mean those things might help. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Dev exits are goated. Uh-oh. Hey, this is a great time. This is a great time. I've been feeling like I need more push-ups. You know, have you guys been feeling that way? Anyone gonna do push-ups with me? Or are you just gonna leave it to the pro? Wow. Oh, that's a lot, y'all. That's a lot. It's going to be called Interesting Icy Doors. Your next level, Geo? Nice. I know that player. He makes good super expert levels. Thanks for the push-ups, Turtle. Really got the heart going. The music. Bro might be getting better. All right, let's go. Yo, DB, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, I love Resident Evil games. I think they're so fun. Later, DB. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that alert sound is so late. I don't understand why. It just wants to be part of the party, you know? Just trying to arrive fashionably late every time. DV, is that the only alert that does it? That you're aware of, at least? Is it just the one? If so, I might just need to rebuild the one. The follow, yeah. Like, I think the raid one works on time, right? Oh, what are we doing? Moldy. What's up, Moldy? Are we gonna see some frog rain today? Stump Bunny. Wow. Wow, what nerve. What nerve you have? Giving Russie a wedgie like that. That is crazy. Stump Bunny's turning into a regular bully over here. May just pass out. You're tired today. That's fair. Oh, why? Yeah. You got to make a lot of opponents here if you're gonna win in the fight. Hey, that was a PB. I'm happy with that. This is a really cool level so far. I like this a lot. What fight? Moldy, you have not been around here enough recently. Yeah, you're behind the times. We have a fight that happens in the Be Right Back screen now. And at other times during the stream as well, but mainly on the Be Right Back. I love Kaizo Lights. Some of your faves, yeah. Took you 2 hours. Yeah, this level's great. We're in there. Geo gave DB a wedgie. That's out of, you guys are getting out of control with these wedgies, you know? Recruiting frogs is not easy. That was an accident. Shirt got caught. Check P, check P. All right, here we go. See, that's the kindness we love to see around here, Russie. We appreciate that. Whoa, that was sick. Geo gave Moldy a secret handshake. A secret handshake. Bad grammar. Tell me how to fix it, DV. Tell me how to fix it. I'm down. I'm down for changes. Just missing the A. Throw it in Discord notes. I'll fix it. Okay, we didn't throw the shell. Here, I'll fix it right now. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Where is Notepad? That is in Hay. A secret handshake. Save. There we go. Fixed. The secret? Okay. The secret handshake it is. Look at that. It's that easy. It's that quick. We got it done. Now do we have to change a high five to the high five? I'm just kidding. Of course not. That'd be silly. How is the mole janking? It's a good question. That was a good run. That was a really good run. I'm just impressed that I made the throw. I want to try to get a silver medal for something other than weekly. Tell me more about the silver medal. Geo. What are you doing? Secret handshakes with yourself? That is crazy. Yo, thanks for the Nux, Mortis. Appreciate it. Why am I screwing that up? There isn't maker points daily? Well wishes, Knuckles. All right, now you guys are just getting out of control. This is chat at its finest. True. Chat has been pretty good today. Chat has been good to me today. Nope, don't regret it at all, actually. But I do need more things to say. If anyone has suggestions, just as long as they're not wildly inappropriate, we can make them happen. I kind of like that you can give yourself things. It's kind of funny and quirky. You can't. It's random. That's the whole point. It's totally random. X gave something wildly inappropriate. Yeah, we could just use the term wildly inappropriate. I think that would be okay. Yeah, you want me to put that? Here, let me pause this. Let's add that. And we'll do that to the Hey document. So gave something wildly inappropriate. I definitely did some typo there. Inappropriate. No typo? All right, we'll run with it. Feeling lonely. Why is that? Why are you feeling lonely, Geo? Oh, that was so close. Oh, I was feeling good about that one too. I was feeling really good about that. And then I lost the momentum going into the low jump section. Later, Moldy. Have a good night. Rossi, you trying to get favors from viewer levels? Is that what it is? Hoping they play favorites? Return the favor? That's funny. Oh my. I love that. GG. GG, y'all. We in there. Cool level, Rossi. All right, we got all sorts of stuff happening here. It's a real wild time, y'all.
Just redeemed character change.
Can anyone name what game that character selection screen is from? Let's just go back to the. We can do that from the main menu, right? Right, we do that here. What are we changing to, Geo? Toadette. All right, we like Toadette around here. Yo, Jab'em, how you doing? Johannatonius D. Glizzy Hands. That's right. That is my full name. That is my full name. I've been found out. You like the Rusty? The final boss was excellent. I love that. A cheeky wink, a knowing smile, a juicy mango. Those are all great ideas. Those are great ideas. I'll throw those in right now. A cheeky wink, a knowing smile, a juicy mango. There we go. It's that easy. Yeah, keep the ideas coming, y'all. Those are great ideas. No, I didn't. Lies, Geo. We saw it. We saw it happen. We saw it happen live on Twitch. We all know what you did. All right, next up is Mortis. 241 BF V H1G. How is a water bottle inappropriate? It's inappropriate in other countries, Geo. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, random items is not a bad call. A portal gun, we can do that. A portal gun. You don't even know what country I'm in. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Mortis. Are we getting back to the Great Piranha Mansion? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I don't know where any of you are actually from. I can certainly make assumptions or believe that you're telling me the truth, but you know, I don't really know. It's the internet. You have my address. I definitely don't have your address, Jab'em. At one time I did, but that's not the kind of thing a guy like me saves. But I'm sure if I wanted it again, you would give it to me willingly. You know, we got to show some kind of sign that it's the future, right? Right. All right, I think we're just going to roll with this one. Yo, Zoran, we were talking about you. Rusty needs your help. They need your help. All right, let's do the Great Piranha Mansion. This is a fun level. It's a hard level. He does? How so? Talk amongst yourselves while I beat this level first try. All right, we're waiting. We're being patient. Oh, man. Okay. This timing, though. There was a way to line it up. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it. So Zoran, I have a thing where I hate like trading, but I'm making an alt to try to get number 1, so I'm gonna do it here or do it there. So don't mind my comment on the recent level. Geo's gonna hide out. All right. The points reset tomorrow. That's brutal. So nothing carries over and you just start over again. Is that how that works? Oh, we went too early. A group face palm. Define that for me. Are you saying instead of like one person doing face palm, it's just like a bunch of a bunch of people doing that face palm? Is that what you're looking for? Okay, we got back here. Let me finish making this level. I just looked over to see that my watch depowered itself again. Man, I know you only have so much battery power, but constantly seeing that you stopped working with no warning is getting old. Yeah, I don't do watches. I would be frustrated by the power going out or it dying constantly. That would be very frustrating. See pinned. I can't see pinned. Not with my current chat. It's not set up for that. I don't know why. You just want me to do all the things that are not streaming the game. That's what you want. I see how it is. Oh no, okay, that was huge. I assume my level probably got booed a lot. Lots of kids boo upon dying 3 times at the first 2 jumps. I got no problems with dying like all the time. You got an app record with, you might be able to do some short streams soon. Nice. Yeah, are you guys all doing levels for Coops? You guys know about the thing Coops is doing on the 30th, right? You guys know? It sounds like a pretty cool hard precision competition of some sort. Thanks for noting that, DV. I'll definitely take a look at that later. I would love to understand. You whispered. Cool. Perfect. I'll check it out. It's a great idea. Cool. Yeah, if you guys ever have any ideas, feel free to share. Ooh, I'm always looking for like new things to do. A lot of them are just swings and misses, you know? But with your help, we can make them better. These push-ups are getting to me today, y'all. Feeling sore. Yikes. All right, so I remember I got through this section previously. We just got to do it again, you know? You guys are like farming. I'll be curious to see how that goes. Come on. Super expert levels almost never do well. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know how many levels I've done that would be classified as super expert. The rating system is still pretty foreign to me. Let's get in the door. We're going right door. It doesn't matter. Oh, that jump is crazy. That's why most of my levels haven't been touched. Yeah, rip. Yeah, I definitely got that far in the first time I attempted this level. Okay, our timing's bad. Yo, I'm back. How have the levels been? Coops, the levels have been great. We've been having a really good time over here. Oh, we missed. That's why I'm mainly an expert difficulty maker on my main, because people like them more, generally. Yikes, bro. I'm like twisting and contorting the controller. There's nothing calm about what my hands are doing right now. How many times are you going to let yourself get crushed under that saw blade? Many, many more, Cappy. Many, many more. All right. Oh, that jump right there is just, it is panic inducing. Oh. Almost to the checkpoint, almost got that flag. Are you the one who said not to like trade? Yes, good memories, Oren. I was there when that happened. I was here. Apparently you've converted. You've converted him. Oh, I almost ran into it. I almost ran in. You just really want to get #1 weekly? Yeah, makes sense. Why? Why did I jump then? That was terrible. Oh boy. These jumps don't lie. Hmm. We went too early. Ooh, why? Why did I do that? X runs into Y at the local DMV. Yo, that's good. That's good. Well, actually, I can't change the context between X and Y. Is there a way to use X gave Y something at the local DMV? You know? That would it would create a lot of, I mean, we could go like full ad lib mode, right? We could go full ad lib mode, but half of the sentences wouldn't make sense. We could also, we could have separate things for like a give command and a hey command, you know? Like there's lots of options out there, lots of things we could come up with. Okay, here comes the panic. Man, I just slid right in there. I think I should just wait. You deleted some of your bad levels. A swift punch in the gut. Wow. So what are you guys talking about? There's like is there a limit to how many levels you can make? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about laws of averages on levels? Oh no. 100 is the limit. Yeah, so that's quite a few levels. That's a decent chunk of levels you can make. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice one. We could do that. We could do a bad level, a good level. Why am I doing that? You're at 104, so you had to make an alt recently? Yeah, fair enough. Later, Geo. All right, let's get that checkpoint. That'd be very cool. I would love to see that. And I think it's doable. That jump was a little excessive. It was a little bit big. Oh, that was bad. It's one of those situations where you make one mistake and it just dominoes into others. You almost hold it together, but can't quite make it. Nice. Okay. We're making it back here, which is good. This is a good sign. I slid right off that. I just want all of you to know that I will probably do my first Mario Maker stream in the next 6 to 8 days. If you guys want to stop by, it would be awesome. Yeah. We'll be stopping by for sure, Zoran. We'll come check it out. Oh no. A figurine? A figurine? What about a shiny? I guess I do have a lot of anime figures. Just hearing it called figurine is it is different. It is different. We're coming up with more things. A lucky pog. DV, did you play Pogs? Did you ever get into that scene, or was that just a US only thing? Yeah, we had him. Nice. Big during middle school, okay. That's interesting. So it's probably late, like started in America and came to Europe like later. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of manga for sure. Nothing crazy. Well, I mean, it depends on the definition of crazy, I guess. I certainly have like hundreds of manga. Hundreds of manga, but like realistically that's only like 10 different series, maybe less. Well, there are a couple randoms where it's just like one book, you know, where I was like got it to check it out and then never read anymore. I have some super expert Kaizo and precision in my main. I stopped making them, but didn't delete most of them, but I still have around 15k maker points. Nice. The 500 volume mark? Nice, that's dope. What is, give me some of your favorites, Stunt. Just a couple. For me, like one of my favorites in like the past, I don't even know when this started coming out. Maybe 5 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, but it couldn't have been 10 years. That seems so long ago. But that time I got reincarnated as a slime was so good. I'm definitely behind in it, but it's really fun to read. I just don't have that video game drive anymore. Uh-oh. One Piece, Volume 48. Nice. Yotsuba. I've never heard of Yotsuba. What genre is Yotsuba? Aiming for top 200 in Expert Endless. Nice. Have you seen the Cyberpunk Edgerunner show? No. I heard good things. I heard good things about it. I don't have like the only streaming services I have are Twitch, YouTube, and Crunchyroll. Although I have not been on Crunchyroll in at least 6 months at this point. Is the most wholesome and adorable slice of life ever created. Absolute must read. Nice. Okay. I might check that out, you know. Find a nice shade tree. Just kick back, cup of coffee. That sounds all right, you know? I could get down on that. Yeah, I think it was a Netflix exclusive. I remember people talking about it, but I just totally missed it. Oh, man. I barely made that. Nice, nice. Look at that. I love seeing the verification that more than one person is down, you know? That just validates the rec. Not that it needed validation, it's just nice to see. I'll send easier levels next time. Yo, Mortis, I am totally content with playing hard levels. I'm just not great at getting hard levels done in a timely manner. That's all it is. But I did, I've beaten some hard levels at this point, like some levels that I would consider to be quite hard. Like the precision level that I think was rated a 3 last night. That was a huge win for me. It was my first 3. I don't know if it was a true 3 or if it was a soft 3 or, you know, I have no idea, but I was told it was a 3. So I feel real good about it, you know? Yeah, Listerine's level. Yeah, that's it was so tough. Like the momentum on those blue platforms is crazy. GG's, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably end up making some sort of a video with it, or at least a short or something. I feel like I have so many good levels that I've played that I need to make videos on. There's just not enough time to do it all. Oh boy. We used to have a hammock. Reading on it was great, but it broke. That's a bummer. Yeah, I do love me a hammock. I actually slept in a hammock for like 7 years. If I had space for a hammock, I would definitely have a hammock right now. Well, to be fair, I probably have like 6 hammocks. I could probably like pull out 2 or 3 right now. I just have nowhere to put them, you know? You have a hammock in the garden? Nice. Yeah, I'm in an apartment complex. I can't really get away with that. If I had a balcony, you know, I could make something happen. We're getting better at that section, just generally. I think we do need to just start moving at a faster pace here. We'll wait for this one. I feel like I'm maybe being overly cautious, and that's causing more problems than it's causing good. We're gonna play this one for a couple more minutes, see if we can make progress, and if not, we'll move on to the next one. But it has been an absolute treat to play it. What are your top 2 or 3 figures in your collection? That is a good question. I do have some Monkey D. Luffy's that I really like. I've got some Zoros. You know, you said you're a One Piece fan. I've got some Tony Choppers that I really love. I've got Guts from Berserk. I really like Guts. Although his sword is wonky and crooked, it was like really poorly made, but it's very cool all the same. What else do I have? Nothing too noteworthy. Okay. But yeah, like my Tony Choppers, like I've got 2 Tonys that just hang out here on my desk. We've got the transformed version and then the OG. You know, they're always chilling here, keeping me company. Yeah. I love just like cutesy little characters like that are just, you know, good, kind-hearted individuals. I feel like I relate with them a little bit. But yeah, DV and I were talking about the emote, like the Mad Yoshi emote that I have is so good. It is so good. It's definitely one of my favorites. Oh, why did I? Yeah. I mean, I can recover, but I don't care. Let's get a good rotation here. Get in a good rhythm. Yeah, the raid emote is dope too. I could definitely look into I should look into doing a redeemed Yoshi. Nice. Yeah, me too. I've gotten some feedback on that one that like some people don't like it or they just think it's weird, but I really enjoy it. I love a lot of Yoshi related things. You enjoy that? Yeah, I've got a Yoshi hat. But I found out, so I recently got this green screen set up and all that. My Yoshi hat doesn't work well with the green screen. Anyone here play disc golf? I've been thinking about disc golf recently. I would like to get out and throw a disc. I think that'd be a fun like lunchtime thing to do one of these days. I haven't done that in a while. Every now and then I do quite enjoy it. All right, we're gonna try one more time. I don't think we have this level in us today. I don't think we can make it happen. Yeah. we're losing momentum on it. We could grind it out. We could definitely grind it out, but we'll save it for another day. Get a fresh take on it, and I think we can get it done. Yeah, disc golf is super fun. IRL disc golf stream, that's probably never going to happen. I don't know about the IRL stuff. I don't know if that's for me. I mean, I could certainly look into it. It just seems like a big investment, you know? I'm trying to get rid of my cell phone, not, you know, do all that stuff. A handsome man with world record on this level. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Coops Troop right there. Look at that. 121. All right, let's do next here. Next up is DV. Let's battle it out. You guys all want to get some aggression out? Get some aggression out real quick while I disappear for 1 minute. You think of Stroop waffles? It's like waffles or something, right? Like it's more of a V. I don't actually know. I've never had one. Let's battle it out, y'all. I'll be back in 1 minute. I don't know why the fight has not been working. Let me restart that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it seemed to have broken there. But it's actually working. I think peace was just declared. Yeah. Well, now it's actually like taking up the appropriate portion of the screen now, which is great. There will be no peace. There will be no peace. Rusty, stop grinning at yourself, all right? It's a little weird. It's a little weird that you're doing that. All right, you guys keep doing stuff to yourselves, huh? You guys are all weird. All right. Did we do next here? I think we did. Let me get that level code right here. Okay. B4F. FW6 WTF. We know this code. We know it well. I typed it in wrong. What did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong here, DV? What did I do wrong? B4F. Okay. Man, it is getting late. See, and even then I clicked the wrong buttons. B 4F FW6 WTF. You like it? You like it? All right. Should we go back to this 20-second speed run? Or we haven't cleared that. There's a lot of stuff below we haven't cleared. I do want to just keep working on the speed run though. I'm constantly fascinated with these speed runs. We're just gonna do it. I know DV doesn't care. Well, one of these days, DV, one of these days, I'm gonna catch up and I'm gonna play all your levels, and then what? And then what's gonna happen? All right, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. All right, this is not the attempt, but let's figure it out again. There's obviously some strat that I'm missing later on in the level. Also, this rhythm just feels very strange to me. Every course has 200 coins. Uh-oh. So that means you're ready. That means you're just ready to release. Okay, we didn't do the spin jump, which we should do. Right, so we spin jump there, we come here. There's some sort of... I'm probably missing a triple jump. There? Where am I missing the triple jump? You're ready for many things. DV is prepared. We didn't spin. We made it through. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know that this is the path either. I'm not sold on going that far to the right. I don't know what else it would be. But the goal is going to be in the overworld, right? It's not going to be in the basement here. New Soup could have a whole set of 1-up hunts too. Yeah, that's wild. I tried to do a super late jump there. We already know that there's no issue. That, like, there's nothing happening here, right? Yeah. Even though those twirls were bad. Yeah, Rusty gets it. Rusty gets the level. I feel like one of these times I'm going to get like a really perfect run. And I'm going to get past the Goomba section, and I'm going to realize I've been going the wrong way the whole time. That's what I feel like is going to happen in this level. I could always do the cheeky go back to the normal level strat to find the path. Oh boy. Start over. Oh, we missed the jump. I slowed down a little bit knowing it was close, but I just could not hit jump on time. Man, my light is going crazy right now. I'm so committed to the speed and going fast that I forget to like, I don't need to slow down there. I just need to not big jump. That's all I need. Yeah, just a little jump like that. That sets me up here. Ah. Yo, that was sick. Such a level looks fun to speedrun, yes. Yo, that's it. That is it. Please play my speedrun levels. Yeah. Mortis, you should definitely get down on some DV levels. They are a real good time. I can vouch for them. Are we going to see the tape? Are we going to see the tape? Yes. Okay. All right. We didn't get it, but we have the knowledge. Later, Mortis. Thanks so much for hanging out. We overcooked it. It's one thing I need to be careful for on this jump. I either need to not run all the way to the end or just like slightly, just do a slightly smaller jump than full. No twirl there, obviously. Oh, why is fight still going? There we go. All right, we don't need to be so frugal with my first jump. We're not trying to save a millisecond. We're trying to save a second overall. But that could be done easily without like shaving off every little jump. Oh, we missed the twirl. What's this pipe? At least we got some knowledge. I mean, obviously it wasn't the good pipe. We knew that. Yeah, that was flawless. And then my twirl was bad. Oh. I'm just being way too perfect on that one. Not actually perfect. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm just like landing right there, just right on the very edge. And then missing the next jump. All right, here we go. This is the one. I had my hopes up, DV. Safe jumps. Oh, we overcooked it. We messed something up there. Rip, yeah. I keep screwing something up here. Like my sequence is wrong now. I feel like I'm panic twirling just like a hair too early. Because I'm definitely pressing twirl.
Just redeemed push-ups.
Is that what time it is? Is it already that time, y'all? Need a warm-up, you feel? Yeah, I feel. We can get that done, y'all. We can get that done. Oh, really getting the heart going. Oh, and the back popping. That's crazy. Aw, yeah. Too much energy for 4 a.m. Oh, no. Yeah, I got a spin jump there. I got to remember to spin jump. $49K mangoes. That's crazy. Should I just end the stream? Just end the stream right now so you can't get it done. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. I can definitely use that right now.
Redeemed hydrate.
That was a proper amount of water right there. Yeah, Stump Bunny, how you doing on mangoes? I bet you have a lot of mangoes hanging out. Yeah, we keep screwing up the timing of the triple jump. Does the Twitch robot always declare? Yeah. I thought I set that up for all of the redeems, but it seems to only be working for one. It might be related to why why some of the alerts have issues too. Yeah. Yeah, you got to keep that on retainer, you know. Be ready. Be ready for if you ever see me slouching, you know. Why do I keep stopping? That is a good question. I'm screwing up the triple jump, so I'm not getting to the right area. Yeah, also it's a 20-second speed run, so like one little mistake, there's no recovery really. No, at least not on my level. Skill level, that is. Let me clarify. For someone like Russie, this is no problem. This is a quick win. So I'm trying to figure out my timing for the triple, like how that got off. And I think it's after the pillar section. So if we do that, that's the setup. Okay. Has it got clear yet? Could you still get first? I don't know if this has been cleared or not. I feel like I can get this one done today, though. Yeah, see, our timing was off there. So if we exit course... Yeah, no clears. No clears. I'm trying to get that first clear, y'all. Let's get it now. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna get that and it just never happens. Oh no. Ooh, DV's giving away his juicy mangoes? That's crazy. I thought you were storing your mangoes, not giving the good ones out. That's crazy. I've not had a single mango today. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I love mangoes. Coops, my channel points are mangoes, so you've probably accrued a couple by now. Okay, well, this is obviously not it. But that was the triple jump. Same? Nice. They got to be a top 3 fruit for me. Coops, where are you from? Where are you from? Do you have access to mangoes all the time? Or is it like more of a seasonal treat for you? There's so many fruits that I haven't tried and so many fruits that I just don't have access to, but I would love. One of my guilty pleasure YouTube channels is Weird Fruit Explorer. Anyone seen this guy? He just goes around the world eating different types of fruits. This is it. This is it. It doesn't get any better than this. We're in there, y'all. First clear. First clear, y'all. GG. We got the triple finally. I do think there is some time saved there still. I don't think I can save much time. If I were to grind this, I think I could save like 0.1 second maybe. Some of those jumps were a little lofty, you know. But that was a super fun level, DV. Thanks so much for putting that together. Next up is Coops, who just changed the level immediately before. Let's see what's happening here. WJ9 36F. 36F just reminds me of early internet chat rooms. ASL, you know? You guys feel me on that one? Caverna shell space. Team shell. No standard shell jumps required. Use full jumps for shell bounces. 2 checkpoints. 38-second world record. 1.14% clear rate. It was my maker code earlier since I didn't find this code yet, and I remembered my maker code. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay. Hold jump throughout this entire level. What are you doing speaking to 36 females back in the day? You know it. You know it? Okay, we hit that in the... we got to hit it twice. Okay, I see now. I got distracted and was pressing other buttons. Here we go. I don't need to pull back that hard. Yeah, I'm pulling back. I don't think I need to pull back at all. I'm just doing it because I'm going so fast. I'm concerned. Okay, there we go. We obviously don't kick the shell left. Why would I think that? Okay. How does this work? Yeah, you don't have to give me any spoilers, by the way. I'm just participating in some rhetoric. trying to figure it out. So if you hit it a second time, you don't bounce, right? You don't bounce off it the second time. It's got to be like you fall in at a weird angle and you hit it on its way down again. Like there's some sort of a kicking action, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That was crazy. That was very cool. Okay, so I kind of went in at like a 30-degree angle at it on the way back. All right. Gonna head out for now. See you around. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Stump Bunny. It's always a pleasure. Did you ever beat that level with the piranha plants and bullet bills on springs? No. No, I did not beat that one yet. But I hope to come back to it at some point. You have to land on the right edge of the shell on the second bounce. Okay. Maybe it's just straight up and down. I don't even understand how this works. I see what's happening. I just don't understand it. Is it because it gets like a boost regenerated after it like gets momentum again? Or is it something about bouncing off the wall specifically? That's so weird. So those are called reclaim bounces. If a shell is right next to a wall, you can jump on the opposite edge and get a bounce. It's how to infinite one-ups. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked. I've seen the people bounce consistently on a shell before, but I had no idea how that worked. Okay, so we obviously need to be like just a little bit further to the right. Okay. That was sick. Okay, that throw was miserable. I'm just kind of in shock that I made it that far, you know? Progress, yeah. So far, this level seems very doable. It is, like, very hard and very unfamiliar for me. But so far, everything seems, like, really well set up, easy to read. I think I can get this one done. We'll see. Obviously, it's probably going to get harder. But we're improving at that throw. We overcooked it? Heck yeah, you got this. Nice. Welcome back, Geo. Okay, so we threw late, and we didn't have quite the right momentum. Oh boy. we still connected with the shell in the right spot, which I'm proud of. Huge. We missed. I wasn't ready for the question block. Posture check.
Geo just redeemed posture check.
Thanks, Geo. I was definitely getting slouchy there for sure. You knew. You saw. Oh, the momentum wasn't there. Geo, come on. Just coming in, giving Lil Hero a wedgie like that? That's crazy. Oh, that was a great throw. The throw was really good. Okay, we screwed that up. Oh, why do we keep missing that? So I'm also wondering, well, I don't know what happens with the spring up there yet. Let's figure that out before we start making assumptions. You were just clumsy. Oh, what? Nice. Yes. 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 No. Oh my. That was a great run. I was very excited about that. Yeah. That was huge progress all at once. That was the dream. Oh. Yeah, Stump Bunny was Balin. They said something about Geo not being here and how the stream was lame and dipped. And that's what happened. Oh no. Sure. Exactly. It's true, right? Everybody knows this. Holy momentum. Oh no. The timing wasn't in. Moon Patrol. Moon Patrol was the name of the game I was thinking of like 4 hours ago. Moon Patrol. Yes, Moon Patrol, Geo. Got him, you know? You guys have never had that happen, right? You've never like tried to think of something only to think of it like years later. Oh. Moon Petrol, Moonlander. Oh. Yeah, Moon Patrol, Geo. I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but that's the original hill climb racing. That is absolutely the original. At least to my knowledge. Yeah, OG. I mean, there were other racing games before that. This was just the unique one where you had a vehicle. You had to go as far as you could go, right? It was like a distance-based game, and you had to jump over things. You know, there was like a jumping mechanic. Oh, I overcooked it. We need to loosen up a little bit, you know? The first run through this area is going to be hard to beat for a while. It's going to take me a minute. The momentum. Yeah. Okay. I thought I saw Tantrum play, but it's very hard for me to see. Yeah, I thought I saw Tantrum playing, and then I played Toasty after. Throw it left. Oh, it was you. Yeah. Sometimes I go rogue with things, you know? I am retiring. I'm retiring from Mario. I'm too good at the game. Yeah, I'm just way too good, y'all. There's no challenge. There's no challenge anymore. We've got it on lock, you know. How did I get that throw backwards my first try? I have no idea how that happened. Yeah, I'm gonna get put on the cover of Mario Monthly for sure. Wow, that's amazing, Coops. That trick was that felt really cool. DV is also having a tantrum. DV got the 50k. That's huge. That's incredible. So we're gonna like this level immediately, and we're gonna continue on, see what happens. All right, my momentum is wrong. For sure, my momentum is wrong. Is that really a full jump there? It is, okay. You're rich. Yeah. That is a lot of mangoes, my guy. Oh, we throw that later. So we got to get the second jump first. If only I had things I wanted to buy. DV, I'm still just waiting for like good recommendations, you know? Biggest incentive is 100k. Whoa, that's sick. That's the thing, though, is like, what would be worthy? Well, what would be worthy, you know? I have no idea. Holy. Free Nintendo Switch. I could use one of those. If you guys are giving those out, let me know. Yeah, I could use even an old Nintendo Switch would be nice. but I would prefer a 2. A 2 would be great. Oh, you already bought me one. Thanks, DV. I really appreciate that.
Indeed.
Must be true if I heard the indeed. Must be true. 15 years of Switch Online.
Indeed.
Yeah, fix the audio. Yeah. What do you think of it? It's much better, right? DV sent me a good video with some clips, and that was the best sounding clip.
Indeed.
Actually sounds like it'd be funny and not serious. All right, we're landing on the wrong part of the shell, I think is the issue here. No. Sick level. This is a lot of fun so far. I can't even tell you why I didn't let go of the shell. It was my comfort blanket at the time. I just needed it. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. Whoa. Things are getting wild and crazy in here. Wow. Coops, what are you going to do with the portal gun? Thank you. Could you imagine? If you had the gun from Portal, what is the first thing you would do? I mean, I feel like you got to try the infinite like speed. But that's got to be a huge mistake. You would probably disintegrate pretty quickly. Fridge access. Toilet access. I feel like Gio's being super selfish. Selfish? It just keeps giving herself things. Oh, there we go. Juicy mango. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's huge. That's going to be my dinner, y'all. We're going to have that for dinner. Yo. That is not a bad call, Coops. If you made it rich, you could just stream and enjoy video games for the rest of your life, you know? People always get that wrong. No clue why. This light is driving me nuts. It needs to stop flashing in my eyes. Also, how are we doing on the fights, y'all? I'm curious how Gio's doing versus DV. I feel like that matchup is getting pretty close. Yeah, 19 million lumens straight to the face, 100%. It is brutal. Stop. I don't know that I want to fix it. It seems like it's entirely too much work, and I kind of like it. I kind of like being able to torment people about it. People of our age and linguistic leaning have no concept of gender-neutral speech. It is weird and difficult to get used to. It does it every single time. Okay, so that was clean when I didn't have to deal with the shell. Like, I feel like the shell is confusing me right now. This... Yeah, it's probably your fault. Let's go with that. It's your fault. Definitely not my limited knowledge when it comes to programming. Definitely not that. Many European languages have this inbuilt already, but English was never spoken this way until quite recently. That was perfect, except for I missed the block. There are lots of juicy mangoes happening. Random really likes the juicy mangoes right now. Nope. Definitely wasn't mirrors this time. It was something else. Reflection in a pond, maybe? Yeah, the secret handshake is better. I agree. Oh, we're in there? Oh, we're not in there. That's also a reclaim bounce, so you need... Yeah. Yeah, I'm struggling with the bouncing off the question block and getting the correct angle. Like it's the confluence of like a couple moves that I have to do at once that I'm just struggling with. I think the single best language for gender neutrality is Finnish. Interesting. I don't actually know anything about the Finnish language. Yeah, it's true. Knuckles the Echidna. Yeah, true. Language nerd. That's fair. Ironically, DV, I've got language nerd friends in my life. But that does not surprise you. You knew that already? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. I used to play a game called Guild Wars, and I was the only English person in our clan. Everyone else was some flavor of Scandinavian, many of whom are Finnish. Let's go. We still talk to this day. That's dope. All right. What's next? We ready? We waited way too long. Yes, I know, DV. I need to make my own flag. I did spend considerable effort today, and I learned a lot. I'm actually very excited with what I learned. I think that's going to help a lot more than just the one emote. What was that? I don't think I threw there. I think I screwed that up, but that was just funny circumstance. Yeah, we back throw again.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right, we're releasing too early. We're getting like a good turn back, but we're not releasing at the right time. Now, don't you go letting everyone know that there's a cheap Indeed, all right? I left that there just for you guys. The secret handshake, yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, there are ways to make it even more top secret, but I figured this was an appropriate level of secret for now. Yes, there are. Okay, that was a terrible release. Yeah, I can set up user groups and do all sorts of crazy things. Okay, I gotta throw that backwards on the way up. Like I'm doing it on my way down, and that's bad. That's never gonna work. Purple. We do like purple. That's a good color. Okay, that wasn't quite right. That was closer to a shell jump somehow. But it was close. Throw wall ascending is hard to... Yeah, it's so weird. It doesn't feel right to me. Okay, that was not right. So I'm also just struggling. Like, maybe I don't do a full jump there. Maybe it'd be easier for me if I didn't do a full jump, getting to that guy, getting to the mole. But then the timing's going to be off on the shell. I just talked myself out of it. That was good. That was really good. Yeah, this is such a weird move for me to figure out. Timing is fine. Still, it's probably good practice to just stay consistent with these jumps. All right, we got to throw much earlier. Maybe too early. The momentum wasn't quite right as well. All right, no, we're not worried about shell throw this time. Let's just get the jumps landed in the right spot, and let's think about this. Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're not getting far enough to the right. That makes me think we're overtime, but we're too far to turn back. Yeah. No, we're beating this level. I don't see this level not being done tonight. Yeah. Yeah, this is how it goes at the end of the night, Geo. I always get like some good hard level that I'm just like, yeah, no, we're doing this. This is just my life now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, you got this. That was actually pretty close. The timing of the shell throw was not right, but I'm getting the distance better. Full send to the right. The turnaround throw has to be real quick. Yeah. I'm definitely just too slow on that. Nice. I'm not. I might have died to the shell there instead of the spikes, which is just hilarious. That was a wild, controlled back throw shell jump. That was a bunch of words that I just said. That are all those words are beyond my knowledge. Doing tricks on this thing? Yeah. I'm not happy with the way you set this jump up, so I just got to show off and do way better. That was a sick attempt, by the way. That felt really good. Yeah, we're getting closer. I mean, we've got the move. Now we just need to build a little consistency. Yeah, it is a toughie. It's a toughie for sure. So much of the time I end up like going way too vertical. Yeah, and I do think a smaller jump here could benefit me a lot. Because my angle, my trajectory is so much better. Yeah, you gotta still hold one button though. You can't just release both of them. Okay, that was too much release. Interesting. Okay. You can feel free to do that if you want, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure this this move out. We've done it a couple times. We just don't have it baked in yet. That's why I haven't done the rest of the level yet, because I just need practice here, right? We're throwing for content right now. I was hoping that'd be the one. Will this level be... Will I beat the level within 60 minutes? I better see nothing but yeses. Yo, what's up, Jess? How you doing? It's good to see you here. How's the birthday stream? Huge PB, y'all. Already at 40 and there's no end in sight. Oh, you're saying 40 in total. I misread that. I thought you were saying 40. What was that? I was doing so good there. Yeah, Chess, you're an absolute legend around here, by the way. I'm a big fan of the baby precision. Up pipe, bro. Come on. Hey, that was my first time seeing that. That was my first time seeing any of that. I just about hit start over. That would be a mistake.
Indeed.
Oh boy. Here we go. This kind of level is a cakewalk for a guy like Chess. But this is legend. This is legendary for me. And it's so fun. You know what the thing is I don't want to beat this level until I get another round of push-ups in. That's what it is. I did. I wanted to play it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with going back, you know. This is a fun one. Halfway through the timer and all votes are yes. I love that. I love that. Thanks for the belief, y'all. Why did that delay? That was strange. Really too bad cleared levels are unplayable? What do you mean? Is that just a viewer levels thing? Is that what you're talking about? No, you're just joking. Okay. I was like, I'm definitely missing something. There's some knowledge I haven't learned yet. They changed that for Mario Maker 3, yeah. That one honestly felt better. It was much slower, but it felt better. The timing of this, like, back throw is so strange to me. I think it's humor. True. True. I'm daft. Just reset. Here we go, y'all. It's too much. It's too much. We're way too quick. Hold up. Predictions are closed. Nice. That's huge. Let's get it done. Let's make the prediction come true. That's my goal now. You put 100 mangoes on the line for me? That is crazy. I love to see that, Coops. Why am I holding back? Yo, Mew, how you doing? The momentum is incredible. How's the hunt for shinies today, Mew? Blitzel. Interesting. I'm trying to imagine what a Blitzel looks like, and I imagine there are like a couple spikes, like a couple shoulder spikes. But I have no idea. Yo, Jerry. Jerry for real. How you doing? Thanks so much for the follow. It's a little zebra. Okay, nice. Mew, is it a zebra or a zebra for you? Shell drop? What is that? Zebra. Okay, good to know. You say zebra? That's fair. That's a fine pronunciation by my book. What is this craziness? I am so wild on this jump. Like, can I just lock in and get it consistently? We're running out of time, y'all. What do we got? 15 minutes? You don't arrive in one jump? Oh no. The sharks, bro. Why did I turn back? Why did I turn back? This level is crazy.
Indeed.
My throat. Yeah, Cat Jam deserves some music. The only issue with that, I do agree, DV. But the only issue with that is Cat Jam is probably going to be played during music levels. But we could definitely do it. We could also have two different versions. That's something we could do. Let's keep it the way it is. All right. We're letting our hands rest for a second. We need to get it together. It's always... I'm always worse before getting it done. He's biding time. And we're flopping right now. We're flopping. Let's get it done, y'all. Let's get it done. The disappointment. The disappointment. I thought that was the one. You got this. Stay cool. Stay cool. You tried to vote no. Mew the realist. How long have I been playing the level? I've been playing for 50 minutes. Just a little less than 50 minutes. You left it open for 5 minutes? What were you doing? I always choose the side with the fewer points. Fair. Nice. I keep struggling on that jump too. This is why I don't vote more than 10 in any prediction. Interesting, interesting. Keep it low. Reduce the risk. I'm just confident in your victory. I appreciate that. Up the pipe is a GG. We've seen the pipe. That is true. That is facts. Low risk, medium reward. Did I miss a raid, or are we not good enough? Mew can't raid me every night. Just as long as Mew comes and hangs out here, that's fine by me. We turned back there. We turned back, and it was a good turn back, but it wasn't enough. Oh, no. You've been playing since the year the game came out? No. No, Jerry. I've been playing for 2 months, essentially. We played the game a little bit when it first came out, and then we locked in and had a big boy job and had no time to play video games. So we got it initially, and then we haven't played it until essentially 2 months ago. Munchers do like to munch. The momentum was so good on that one. That's crazy. If I could get that momentum every time, I'd be set. 7 minutes. Yo, Gug. How you doing? Gugus. Gagus's. Gagus. How's your night going? Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's huge for a guy like me. That is huge. Whoa, why am I hesitating? What is the point of hesitating there? Even if I don't have it, I should commit. 6.5 by my count. Yo, Dragonstein, how you doing? It's good to see you here again. All right, 6 minutes. Here we go. We're definitely using the clock in the top corner. What are you talking about? Top corner. The in-game clock? Is that what you're saying? The one everyone can see? Fair enough. Your call. Oh, 56 on the... Yeah, I don't see that on my screen. So that includes pause. Well, both the timers would include pauses. Maybe it includes like menu time, like before I loaded the game, before I started it. I gotta not turn back on that one. I always just think I'm coming in a little fast and I'm worried about the jump right after. Okay, that was great. The throw was late. So 3 minutes is what you're saying, huh? Yeah, absolutely. The momentum is the challenge in this, for sure. It would be unreasonable to have people make a prediction off of my secret timer. Yes, that's fair. Yeah, to be fair, I cannot see the timer you guys see at all. Menu option. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to change. I'll show you after this prediction's over. Although I don't... Does that work at a checkpoint? I don't know. Maybe I'll show you later. It's not worth the risk. All right, 2 minutes. Yeah, for 700 mangoes, I'll switch for you. He'll demonstrate soon. Okay, so I'm learning something here. I'm not ready to to say what I'm learning because I need to think about it more. Something neutral the D-pad. Toadette should retire in defeat at 60. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's so much better. That's so much better. All right, we maybe have one more attempt here before the prediction's over. Yo, that's so easy. What? All right. I think I've revolutionized my plan. Yeah, this is huge. We're finally figuring it out. If I get this one, it's going to still count as a win for you guys. No, that's not it. All right. So we go start. Jerry, are you watching? Go to settings. And we're going to Green Mario right here. You see where it says Green Mario? You click that one. Then you click OK. Yeah, the winner is I have my doubts. All right, so I'm going to pause briefly. I'm going to take a 1-minute bathroom break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to send this level. We're going to get it done. Be right back. Bombs? Who's using bombs around here? Do we want to see the score, y'all? You're interested in the score? Let's go leaderboards. Look at this. We've got a tie right here. Geo and DV both with 49. That's crazy. All right. We're gonna leave that there for now, and we're gonna beat the level, y'all. Let's get it done. Oh, that was close. All right. So the thing that I'm figuring out, right, that I'm doing a terrible job at communicating is that I need to neutral the controller on this jump. I need to angle myself in to hit the mole correctly and just neutral the controller, and it gives me so much more flexibility on the turn jump here. Like, I can really get in and angle it however I want if I neutral the controller beforehand. I don't know why that is, but it seems real. It seems true. Stop classic. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of like automated things and some of them contradict each other. But the goal is to ensure that it stops by doing it twice. Essentially, it's a little better. DV. That is crazy. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I guess I do know how you do it. I guess I kind of do the same thing. Good morning, Patrick. The fingers are toasty, y'all. They're definitely creaking. You had several large naps today. That's nice. Yeah. My sleep schedule is very wonky right now. Weather change and all that does a number on me. Oh, that wasn't enough. I got the jump regardless. That felt good. Oh boy. We're getting too casual with it though. You know, we're getting it consistently. We're just not getting it in the right place. I do feel like getting it consistently is very important, though. We just need to learn how to modify that. That would have been perfect. If I would have held right. See, now I'm going like much faster with the turn back, and it's kind of creating problems. There we go. Would it be possible to have the code for this level? Absolutely. I can't pull it up, but if you do exclamation mark current, somebody can give it to you as well. So close. So close. Yeah, Coops made this level. This is a great one. Beat me to it, yeah. Get it together, DV. Get it together. Oh, wow. Yeah, the viewer code is on the overlay. That is true. Yeah, I forget about those things. They're like so far out of view for me and very small. Ooh, we're doing too much modification. We don't need to be wiggling in the air like this. This is not a dance. Yeah, and I'm certainly not looking at OBS while playing. The lag would be immense. What was that momentum change? That was fantastic. Yeah. It is in view, but it's kind of slightly out of the way because I find chat to be more important than seeing the picture. So close. Yeah, chat for me is the most important thing. But if you see me look up, like if I look up like this, that I'm looking at the video or like the alerts or things that are happening. Very close. But yeah, I keep chat right here, right on the camera. That is the best spot. I feel like it makes most sense for me to be reading chat, looking near the camera. I feel like that's better. That's why I thought you had a faulty light the whole time. My light is so insane right now. Oh no. I played looking at OBS over a year before getting a second monitor. My lag wasn't too bad. That's crazy, Cool T. Holy. Okay. Second time I touched the pipe. The up button is a hard one to find. I don't know if you guys have looked at how complicated controllers are nowadays, but I don't know. I look at them, I can't find the up. That's all I'm saying. Well, I had my real game feed to play on, but I kept OBS visible. Yeah, that makes sense. You're doing super well. Hey, thank you. Oh, brutal. Yeah, once I get it off the stream tonight, first priority is food. Second priority is ordering a new light. This one has to go. This is devastating. I was doing good, Coops. Then we lost it again. Let's get it back. No. We're so close, y'all. We're so close. Yeah, I need to work on lining up the pipe. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely harder than a lot of levels I've played before, but I feel like it's so possible. I feel like I'm so close. We just got to be able to get it done. We in there, y'all. We got it. GG's, y'all. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is actually incredible. We're living the dream on that one, y'all. That is that's crazy. Look at this. The 38-second world record, right? Well, what's my time? My time is wild. That's hype. That's super hype. Let's just get one more round of push-ups in for everyone. Let's get that done. I don't know if the time is up or not, but we'll just do one free on the house. How's that sound? Where is it? There we go. There we go. Amazing Clear. Thanks for playing and the dedication. Yo, Coops, that was a hype level. Thanks so much for putting that together. That was super fun. Volunteering to exercise for free, indeed. Pre-recorded. Doubts. Let me figure out who we're gonna raid, y'all. Let's go raid someone. We gotta end on that kind of a high note. That's huge for us. All right, let's go see who's streaming right now. Go following. Live. I mean, we could go hit up Chess. Chess is a good one. Let's do that. Let's pull up my normal chat. Let's hit Chess with the raid emote, y'all. Oh man, I'm tired. We all ready? It looks like 9 viewers are ready. Let's just lock in. Let's get it done.